Fuck.
You know anything about this? Give over, bro.
I'd like to learn.
I cannot like.
I'd like to learn.
I cannot like now.
And if not, maybe you'll hear about it even sooner. Don't worry, they're all dead drunk. He's so dim-witted he wouldn't suspect, even if we were talking right after the ceremony. Where did you go?
Buongiorno, Enrico.
Henry, old pal. Good to see you.
I'm glad to see you too.
You didn't expect to see us here, did you?
No. I thought you were on your way to Kuttenberg.
Well, we were, but after you helped us with the loot, word got around that we can play.
So Bailiff Thrush had us brought back and even invited us to come and play here. You've heard us play? So, what do you say?
Fellas, it was divine. Finally some proper music.
Truly?
I can see you're a man of taste.
Let's drink to that.
But you have to come with us, Henry.
Gladly.
Cheers.
Here's to you, fellas. To your music.
To Henry!
I'd like a game of dice.
Wonderful. Look what
A gold badge.
That's right.
All I have to do is beat you at dice.
So what? Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. You have that means first.
Why does
Don't come.
Tim?
So, all badges.
And how,
It's no big. And if you lose
how many times?
as many times, the person makes
All right.
someone's.
Bloody deep.
But I'm really proud of you for not getting drunk.
Well, they wrote your...
Why did he leave? What are you doing here?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Alder as well. Come now, dry your tears.
It's Alder.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me.
Didn't he at least tell you?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the... But... Alder was on edge all day. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony...
What messenger?
He didn't carry any Lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and a little while after this...
Don't worry.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
The booze!
Oh, fucking hell! It's you again!
Oh, mate! Fuck off, mate!
You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not to blame you. You might have waited until this lot went home.
Let's be having you! Let's be having you!
You've no chance against me!
Kick your ass! No, you don't! You should have fucking stayed out of it! Send my greetings to the devil! Too slow! Nice strike! You're dead! Good! Bad luck! Slice him up! Now I'll show... Fast, quickly!
For the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
So who do I owe that to? You wouldn't have had anything to do with this, would you, Hanush?
You've no one to thank for that but yourself, Godwin. If you hadn't been living like an animal, you wouldn't be regretting it now.
You're wrong, though. I don't regret anything.
And I trust you won't regret hearing us out now. We have a secret mission for you.
Secret mission? Sir Radzig, I hope you're not trying to drag me into some state espionage game of yours. Somehow, over the years, I fell out of the habit of being inconspicuous.
You buffoon! Let his lordship finish!
Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I heard a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes. To Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days. Weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why me?
Honestly, I'd like to know that too, Radzig. Why this fellow?
He has experience like few others. You know that, Hanush. And not just in combat. Although he might not look like it at the moment, he is from a noble family, so he knows how to deal with nobility.
What? You're saying this scoundrel in a cassock is blue-blooded?
It's true. And he also understands the common people. Since we don't know what's holding Capon up, we need someone who can deal with whoever he comes across.
I hope you're right. So what do you say, Godwin?
How could I say no after such words of praise?
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here, of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Oh, give it a rest. No one's coming.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Well, that ought to bring us closer together.
Very droll. I just don't like these kind of places.
Like jails. Not a lot of people do.
No, I suppose they don't. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again. Henry?
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator? But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
And nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right. I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in a mill for some Miller Crazel. I thought I'd have a nice little job hauling the odd sack of flour, but there were lots of interesting things happening there.
I've heard about Crazel too. An odd chap by all accounts.
Odd is putting it mildly. Well, you haven't been idle. Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, envoy to the royal hetman, and poacher.
Only commoners poach. I was hunting in the territory of another noble. Without his permission, admittedly.
But that's a capital crime.
Ah, bollocks! Nothing to worry about.
Heaven help us.
Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! You hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Rattay. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Berghoff.
What about my things?
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the...
Got it. Do you always ring the bell?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
What happened?
What do you reckon? And when there's...
That's all.
Aye. Lord von Berghoff is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's...
I'll get to work.
Good lad. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think, or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. And no wandering around where you're not allowed.
Yeah. Got it.
Where did you actually live?
Excuse me.
But you were a carpentry apprentice.
As I know, all the apprentices that study this...
Are you sure there won't be trouble from it?
Don't worry, Manka.
But Dorcas said dyeing is a craft, and that's not allowed.
Daughters are niche, and I told you not to talk to anyone about...
Where did you actually learn?
When I was an apprentice.
But you were a carpentry apprentice.
Aye. As far as I know, all the apprentices that studied with master weapons... It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
When it's true. It'll be bad, I tell you.
I don't know. Seems to me it's always the same. Bad.
Well, it'll be even worse. Look, there's a rabble running rampant over the countryside. They even packed up that
I've no time for idle chat. They'd pile on more work for that.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the...
Why can't I get...
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance?
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
Why did you take...
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh.
I'll go.
nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in...
Oi, Wojtek. Could you stop gabbing and come and help?
Can't you see I'm talking?
I ain't seen you here. Are you new and all? Well, I'm Magda.
I'm Henry.
It's great to have some new lads here.
Oh, aye. Henry, I wouldn't want a repeat of our last disagreement.
It'd end up differently this time.
Are you also helping Wojtek's uncle?
Sure. And I'm sure Wojtek's uncle would rather he stopped gabbing and gave me a...
I wouldn't want to keep you lads from your work. Take care then.
Thanks a lot. Are you on some kind of mission to ruin my fucking life?
You should thank me for not saying what you're really doing here. And now come and give me a hand.
That's just great.
I could see where it leads to. Or I could drown.
Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
He's got all sorts of worries. Sir Otto travels a lot, so he's got to do a lot of stuff on his behalf.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trotsky.
All them bookworms seem off to me. Although it's true, he was looking a bit...
That's that. The first bell. Another 11 to go.
It was nice. Good.
Last moment this year.
Have a good day.
Aye, farewell. True. It's a long haul from... This property belongs to someone else.
Careful.
Greetings. What do you...
Would you repair... Would you repair...
Greetings, friend.
God be with you.
What do you have...
Oh, well, what can you do? Farewell, then. You're up early.
Christ, what a day.
Why the long face? Oh, I've just got this nasty premonition.
What premonition?
I've got a barrel of ale at home. I'm afraid it'll go bad on me soon. Someone should really do something about that.
Aye, I'm in a right bind. But what are friends for if not to help each other?
Great. It's a deal. Go ahead and tell Franz and Vashek, too.
Safe travels to you.
All right. See you later.
The second toll for Hans.
Christ, pardon me.
Good God. Greetings. What brings you here so early?
I was told to come and ask you for a job.
Nice timing. Do you know anything about carpentry?
No. Blacksmith.
Ah. I got the job of fixing up this here scaffold, so it don't collapse, but the whole thing is fucked. I need a good carpenter's axe. There's one broadaxe in the shed, but it's as blunt as a file. Of course, Osina didn't find time.
By the way, would you happen to know how I...
Why, up the stairs, of course.
Yeah, but I'm not actually allowed...
Then don't go there. Hey, I'd love to chat with...
But that poacher is innocent.
An innocent poacher? But that's nothing to do with me. My job is to make sure it don't collapse.
I could help you.
You could? Well, that'd be great.
Sure thing.
Wanted to break in here, did you?
Huh?
Can I help you?
That's one sharp blade.
I'm sorry.
Here it is.
Sharp as a skinning knife. Nice. Without your help, the scaffold could well collapse under that poacher. And nobody...
And isn't it all the same whether he hangs or gets crushed by force?
Certainly not. For one thing, it would be a disgrace, because someone would have to finish him up. And more importantly, I'd have to rebuild the damn thing all over again.
I think I can.
Anyway, thanks. I can't afford to fuck things up today. The Chamberlain is...
Isn't he always?
Yeah, but even more today. Anna the laundress said he's got bellyache.
Uh-huh. Would you happen...
And what would you...
I want to pray in the chapel.
The chapel, eh? Well, I'll be damned. I know one hand by the name of Binyek that wandered into the castle.
And did he succeed? In getting in, I mean?
Aye, he did. He climbed down into the well in the courtyard. See, there's caves under Torski, and the well ain't actually a well. And from there, you can get to the dungeons, and then into the...
Oh, he sounds bold.
Oh, aye, but they still caught him and gave him a whipping. And when they found out how he done it, they took the cleats out...
What does that mean?
That the next Binyek would have to jump in and not climb down. I wouldn't fancy that.
Indeed. What was Binyek?
A certain buxom chambermaid who wouldn't give him what he was after in the hay and wanted a...
I'll be going.
Aye, I've got to get back. Farewell, my friend. Oh, bitch.
Did you hear about what happened at the big wheel? At the mill? Yeah, the place by the Gironka stream. What then? Does the water right me up to the mischief again? You could say that. I found a dead body stuck in the wheel.
The third toll. I better get moving.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests.
I finished.
How should I? They told me to think up.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, And that...
I'm a blacksmith too.
Oh, really?
My pa was a blacksmith.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my... I'll tell you what. Go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom. Always. And there's only one nag stabled here now that is Lord...
All right.
How many legs?
4.
Smart lad. We've got one, but Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3.
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge.
All right. But I was...
And now I'm telling when it's done. Lads!
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top. There's much there.
Guard?
Must you interrupt me at my prayers? If it's
Sorry to bother you, but I heard you praying.
You know Thomas?
Well, that's a really long story, but I heard what happened to him, and I need to talk...
Talk? What do you expect to hear from... Thomas is lying in a fever upstairs in the Maiden. Them bastards cut him up good. The poor fella. And if that wasn't enough, they stole him.
What exactly is wrong?
He was badly wounded in a fight. It looked for a while like he wouldn't live to see the dawn. But he got a bit better. Only a few days ago he caught a fever and the Sawbones is away with Lord von Burgo.
And the Maiden Tower?
You're in Trotsky for the first time, eh? It's that narrow, higher one on the... We call the second one the Crone. There's some legend about it, but to tell the truth, it never much interested me.
I'll be going.
Thanks.
And don't gobble everything up, fella.
Fourth. I suppose you...
Damn right. Like, I know they're preparing a banquet for his nibs, but they could have left one cook here, or at least a bit of gruel.
I can see if I've got anything to eat on...
Hey, I need some decent grub, not some mold...
You might be...
Thanks. Well, at least I...
You're welcome.
What's that? What the hell are you taking? I'll have none of that!
Bloody hell. bell's ringing for Hans the 5th time.
You!
Who are you, actually?
Me? I'm just cleaning here.
And what were you doing at the pond?
I thought we straightened that out the last time you bothered me. I have no idea what you're talking about.
What's your name?
What's it to you?
I'm Henry.
Well, that's nice.
And you are?
I already told you.
We both know you're lying. The question is, why?
Says someone who was just sitting in a jail cell and will end up right back.
They let me out. I have to work off my sentence.
Really? Here.
Me? I'm just cleaning here. I need help.
Who doesn't? I still have to clean out all the fireplaces in the Crown.
I really don't know, but I'm in quite a fix.
Apart from the fact that I'm not much of a good Samaritan, I can't
Well, we're in the surgeon's chambers. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff here that would be of use.
I suppose. But I still don't know why I should.
Because we're birds of a feather.
How do you mean?
Well, let's just say we both go where we shouldn't be going and take things that don't belong to us.
Oh, really? You must be mixing me up with someone.
Really? Didn't you lose a comb by any chance?
What? How did you...
How? I know a thing or two. So, do you believe me?
That was pretty good, I have to admit. And now give it back to me.
As you wish. And now I'm sure you'll be very happy to help me.
All right. If it's medicine you're after, the surgeon has a store across the corridor. There's all sorts of junk there, but there's one chest where he puts stuff that he hasn't used up. He locks it carefully, but you might get lucky.
And what if there's nothing interesting for me in there?
Then tough luck. But you can go and have a look at his records. That crackpot writes down everything he does. Maybe he gave someone something.
All right. Thanks.
And now get out of my way. Simple maid like me has lots of work to do.
The 6th bell. Half the time is up.
All right.
What are you doing here?
The 7th bell.
Hey! And don't gobble everything up, fella. And don't gobble everything up, fella.
I'll never finish it like this. I should move it.
And don't gobble everything up, fella.
It's the 8th bell. I need to hurry. This is useless. I should move it.
And don't gobble everything up, fella.
I should move it.
If anything goes missing there, I'll be after you.
I've been banging this spot for a long time. I should heat it up again. I should move it.
And don't gobble everything up, fella.
It's as cold as a dog's snout.
Aren't you supposed to be helping out?
I have to hammer it more evenly. do it more evenly.
Stuff your face quickly and get back to work.
This is useless. I should move it.
And don't gobble everything up, fella.
It's completely cold.
If anything goes missing there, I'll be after you.
Just a bit more, and I'll be done. I can't keep hitting the same place.
Stuff your face quickly and get back to work. Lucky I'm not on duty here. That's not a matter of...
Bell. Only 3 to go.
Stuff your face quickly and get back to work.
About...
Well...
Yeah.
Well, what?
No.
You're a smart... He's our... Just between...
See you, friend.
It was nice. Good food and drink.
I brought you those horse...
That took long. And you know who gets it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes. Or I'd have to go back to what I was doing before.
What did you...
You're a bit inquisitive.
Well, I get the feel.
Let's just say I haven't always...
Sure. I wouldn't want to be rude.
Very wise.
Do I get...
Hey, I've no time for jokes.
I'll be going...
So run along, and next...
It was nice.
This is... Ah, shit. Oh, this was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least. Ah, shit.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. I'm not pretty good.
Brought you those horseshoes.
That took long enough. And you know who gets in the
You?
Exactly. Or I'd have to...
What?
You're a...
Well, I get the... Sure.
Very wise.
Do I...
Hey.
I'll be...
Surrender.
Ah, shit. Ugh. This was a bad idea. But it seems I won't drown, at least.
There's a goose in sauce prepared, and that it's not too sweet like the last
Hans!
Henry! Is that you?
Yes.
Oh, Jesus Christ. You've got to find that Captain Thomas, who can testify who we are.
I know. But they took him during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden Tower. They won't let...
Jesus! Why do I have to have such rotten luck?
Don't blaspheme. A person in your shoes can't risk that.
It's all the same. How did you get in here anyway? Did they let you come?
Not exactly. I shouldn't be here.
That's not good. There's a guard just around the corner watching the jail.
Well, I'll have to try and get further.
Just don't get caught.
The 10th bell. I don't have much time left.
What do you think you're doing?
Oh, who stinks here?
I'm
This
off
place
now, aren't
is
I?
off limits to you.
Someone else will pick up the
Surrender
pace.
now.
Lucky I'm not on... Hey, what's that? What do you think you're doing?
Sir, I want...
You? What are you doing here? Christ! First you cause mayhem at a noble wedding, and...
I noticed, sir, that...
How could a vagabond...
Sir, I might not look the part.
Don't waste my time with your...
Spéciés de keep it, sir. Looks can deceive. For example, the etymologies of Isidore of Seville, the writings of Abbess Hildegard of Bingen, and the Herbarium de Horis Sanitatis.
Well, you really surprise me, lad.
Anyway, I'll examine you and try to make a diagnosis.
Yes, that should help.
Tell me, Master Chain, does it hurt all the time? Or...
No, not all the time.
Uh-huh. And these attacks, have you...
Well, it's worse when I get upset.
And does it get worse in autumn, when it gets colder?
Yes, it's usually worst in October. Then I don't even have to get upset for it to start.
All right, that makes sense. Did you get advice from anyone about it?
Well, I talked to our surgeon. He just said it was odd and told me nothing. So I went to Kolin to see Professor Joachim Bavorsky, and he advised me.
Yes? What?
It's a little awkward for me to talk about.
Master Chamberlain, I'm here as a practitioner of the medical arts. You can rest assured that whatever you...
All right. The professor spoke at length about Jupiter and the houses, and then he told me that my bodily humours are out.
I would expect so. And what did he recommend?
Well, that I should get more silver into my body. So I wear... When there's a full moon, I go to the meadow here below the castle, naked.
Really? So you're taking it quite serious?
No, but there'll be a full moon soon, so I could damn well use some other advice.
I understand. Tell me, sir, what do you usually eat?
Well, I often eat from the banquet table.
So, a lot of roasted game?
Yes, and pâtés, goose, duck. I dine as befits my status.
I see. With your permission, I'll...
What? Here and...
Don't worry, I'll just have a look at you. You don't have to lie down or...
I'm glad to hear...
You're quite pale and rather sweaty.
When it comes upon me, I sweat a lot.
Your eyes are all right. Do you have ringing in your ears?
No.
Do your hands shake?
Well, I'm not the youngest, but it's nothing too bad.
All right. Sir, I'm afraid you have a stomach ulcer. If it's not treated, you could even die of it.
Good God! What should I do?
The main thing is a strict diet. No fatty or heavy foods. In other words, nothing from the banquet table. You have to eat boiled white meat, poultry or fish, lots of vegetables, and gruel.
Gruel? Like a...
Yes, like the common folk. And another thing, you mustn't get angry, under any circumstances.
What? I mean, what?
That's the way. Oh, and I'll get you a herbal potion. I know exactly what will do you good.
Can't you get me that potion right now?
I have exactly what you need. Sir, I'd recommend that you take this digestive potion to settle your... Take it after every meal. And don't forget, a good diet...
All right. Thanks, then.
And now you ought to go and lie down, sir.
Lie down? Me? Pah! Without me, this place would grind...
Sir, medicine isn't enough. You also need rest. Otherwise my potion won't have much effect.
Oh, all right, then.
And another thing. I don't want to bother you, sir.
Yes?
I've always wanted to take a look at your chapel. I'm a great admirer of the master who painted the altar there.
Oh, go where you want. I'll inform the guards.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
The 10th bell. I don't have much time left.
It was nice. Good food.
Ugh, what's that stench? You ought to be ashamed.
Pardon me.
Eh?
Pardon me for disturbing you, miss.
If you want to pray, go somewhere. Unless you're a priest. Which I presume you're not.
No, I'm not. My name is Henry.
I'm Adela, Thomas's sister.
I need to talk to your brother.
No chance of that. Unless he returns soon, Thomas won't be... Yes! It's a matter of life and death for my brother! I want him to... Besides which, he's delirious and...
What actually happened to him?
They were attacked by bandits by the pond. His mare, Arrow, brought him home. He was... If the surgeon was here, he'd be in his care. Some of his wounds have healed, but he's been bedridden for 3 days.
I'm
sorry. I heard that your brother is lying in a fever, so I...
Really? I don't know what to say. And I was against dragging Thomas to the chapel. I felt it would on...
God moves in mysterious ways.
Yes. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug. The worst of all, a poacher! And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead!
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoi.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Rattay, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards did a job on me. And I got out luckier than most. Almost all the others were killed, including my page and my surgeon. So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father that his son died in my service.
I hope your health will soon be restored, sir.
We shall see. But now, you tell me what happened here in Herrgottsnamen. Why did my chamberlain try to hang you, Lord Capon?
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was somewhat... how shall I put it?
Your Chamberlain's welcome was appropriate enough, considering our appearance, the situation in your domain, and your orders, sir.
I appreciate your diplomacy, young man. Master Chamberlain Ulrich can sometimes be more hasty and passionate than is healthy. And we are glad you hold no grudge against him. Are we not, Ulrich?
I regret what happened, gentlemen. Please accept my humblest apologies.
Anyway, let us leave this misunderstanding aside and get to the point. As far as I'm aware, Rattay showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
Now, we can all point the finger. Your League of Lords, on the other hand, abducted the king. Although I don't doubt you had your reasons, just as Sir Hanush did.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is an irresponsible drunkard and idler who is hurting the Empire by his inactivity. But let us leave that aside. Tell me, what does Sir Hanush have on his mind? I am all ears.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying, so you'll have to make do with my word of mouth.
All right. Go ahead and speak.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas. Quite the contrary.
Let us say that maybe. What arises from it?
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stance of the League of Lords is at this moment, and whether they haven't perhaps reevaluated some things.
In other words, whether I might betray Sigismund.
Well, betray is a strong word. We came to you, Sir Otto, because you're the leading voice of the League of Lords. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out of this sticky situation. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be better if our paths were to join rather than parting.
Your companion speaks like a diplomat, Sir Hans. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with water and end up with anything but nasty smoke. Nonetheless, Sir Hanush and Sir Radzik are right. There is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits riding roughshod all over. As we all know, to our cost.
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time ago we had to deal with a similar band.
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who would be the better king, I must sweep my own doorstep. Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards have wiped out half of my garrison, including my captain.
If I may be so bold, sir, you're not the only one. We also have a score to settle with them, so Henry and I will gladly help you.
Is that so? Now that is what I call the words of a knight, Sir Hans.
Right now, we've got a common enemy, so we have common interests too.
So then, sir, may we be of assistance to you?
Indeed, you may. Perhaps in the end we may really find some common ground. I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. I'm summoning my vassals here to Trotsky. And since I don't have many men left to send as messengers, I will gladly accept your help.
Just say the word, sir. Where should we go?
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle, or rather a fortress among the cliffs. The yeoman there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old hardhat and may not be very willing to fulfill his obligations. It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself visited him to explain him clearly why I need his whole garrison.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Knowing Jaromir, if I sent a common messenger, he'd come back with a boot print on his backside. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky. They tend to be fixated on their own somewhat fragile status.
Who is this Lord Nebak?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress and lands, but he also owns a mill that provides a significant part of his income. His children are grown up. His daughter married well, thanks to Sir Otto. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. Sir Otto helped him to acquire an official position. In short, the House of Nebak is more than beholden to Sir Otto for his magnanimous help and support.
Thank you, Ulrich. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be keen to charge into battle. But that is of little consequence. He has a few good men who will be useful. That will do us. If he delivers, I will regard his obligation as fulfilled.
We'll take care of it, sir. Count on us.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible. Let's not delay our diplomatic mission unnecessarily.
Very well. I think that is all for now. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we have resolved this little digression, we shall talk about your own mission.
Thank you, sir.
May I ask something, Sir Otto?
Oh. Ask away, young man.
When you were ambushed, did you see those bandits? Would you recognize any of them?
Henry, don't start with that again.
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against at home.
Oh, What did he look like? Do you know his name?
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble. He wears black armor. A stocky fella, around 40.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here? You only saw him from a distance, from behind. You're imagining it.
And why does this Toth interest you, young man?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau. And he has something that belongs to me.
Ah, interesting. Interesting. But I must disappoint you. I saw no one of that description.
Thank you, sir. And sorry. I had to ask.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. And I shall look forward to the good tidings you bring me from Nebakov. Go with God, gentlemen.
Thank you for everything, sir. The Lord be with you.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Now there are more practical matters to deal with. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon in one of his chambers. And you, Henry, shall also be accommodated, as befits your station. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you, and you'll find your horse in the stable. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, as a noble's escort, you should have a befitting mount. And therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses, if you so wish. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, Allow me to...
Hold on, sir. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today. Silence is golden, eh? Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumour has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get...
Careful.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you? I can understand you are overwhelmed by the magnificence around you.
You silly doggy.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you, or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Bloody hell.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
What would you like? What do you...
Word about the price.
Well... Aye, you convinced me with that. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Show me your... I'd like to discuss the
Well...
Do you accept?
You must be from... Finally! And a good day to you, friend. What'll it be, this?
I'll have a look.
Nothing to your like.
What do you... Word about the
Finally! I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir. What will it be?
What do you have? I'd like to discuss the...
Well...
Satisfied?
That sounds real. Aye, you're... I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Lord be with you. You silly mutt. Look what I have for you.
Show me your... I need something...
Excellent. It was a pleasure doing business with you, sir.
Greetings, friend.
Hail.
God be with you.
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
Good day. How did it go?
I'd like to do something about that.
Well... Aye, you're convinced. I'm glad you found... What you were looking for, sir?
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Excuse me.
I observe the day of rest, but otherwise, I'm always on the go.
This place is off limits.
God bless.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. What the hell are you taking? I'll have none of that! Halt!
Come here.
Greetings to you too. Hey, you. Have you done something I should know about?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Good doggy, good boy.
Calm down a bit? I am. The celebration is over and done with. It's going well. I mean, better. It's almost odd how well things are going.
Oh, please. Enjoy the peace and quiet while it lasts.
See? That's what bothers me. That it ain't like this all the time.
You sure ain't easy to please.
Aye. Bad feeling when nothing's going wrong. Don't have learned position.
What? I'm not bored. If you've got time to worry about everything that could go
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
What have I missed here? Sand-coloured cover, embossed. That'll be the book Crazel wants, but it's quite ordinary. Apart from being covered in shit. What have I missed here? What have I missed here? What have I missed here?
God bless.
I'll have a look. I'd like to do something.
Where? Aye, you convinced me. I'm glad you found it.
I'll have a look.
How long have you been serving in Trotsky?
Why'd you ask?
I don't know much about this place.
He's served here since the...
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
Greetings. What would you like?
If I sin before God, is there any way I can...
Well. You can pay the indulgence, or you can take the path of repentance. It will improve your reputation with people, but beware. Making a pilgrimage does not erase your crimes in the eyes of the law, nor does it always keep that in...
I'd like to...
What do you want?
I'd like to hear something interesting.
I'll tell you some interesting things.
How long?
Well, it's been quite a few years. But if you are interested in
How do things...
You mean who runs things?
Yeah, I see those...
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's a pious woman. Her husband is in charge of... Then Captain Thomas is responsible for... He's an old soldier and an upright fellow. And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain, Ulrich von Schaumburg.
I know...
It's true. In Trotsky, we only have the chap... In short...
What is Sir Otto von...
What can I tell you? Lord von Berghoff provides a... He brought money to... And yet he spends most of his time in Prague. He's the Royal Chamberlain, and politics takes up a lot of his time.
I understand.
That's not what...
But
numbers and accounts aren't everything. One should also think about the salvation. But that young man...
I've sinned.
Your soul is pure.
I'll do it
as you wish.
you shouldn't be bothering us here.
How come
open.
It happens!
I closed that door.
So, Master
I don't want to hex it, but I'm a lot better. I even managed to finally lie.
That's good. It's a sign that your humours are back in balance. But you have to keep taking the medicine.
I'll be careful, thank you. And here's a small token.
While exploring the region, I came across several graves of your men.
Ah, yes. Captain Thomas and his men were not the only ones not to return. At least we know what happened to them. Here.
Is there any work around the castle?
Well, there's the issue with the demons.
Demons?
Quiet! I don't want to cause a panic. But yes, unfortunately, once again, devils are wreaking havoc.
You mean horned ones? From hell?
Do you know any other kind? I'm preoccupied with tasks from Lord von Berghoff at the moment, so I don't have time to deal with it. But I suppose you could do it? You and that friend of yours have a lot to make up for.
You want me to get involved with hell itself? At least tell me more about it.
Ah, you know the times we're living in. War, bandits. The devil took advantage of the chaos and sent his hellspawn here. The castle is built upon an ancient, though fortunately extinguished, fiery moor. It's no wonder it's so close to hell. The spawn of hell shows up here from time to time, and I want you to improve your standing.
How many do you think there are?
A lot. Certainly more than there are sinners. Expect at least 10 beasts for every soul.
That's some army, and I've never seen a real demon before. So what needs to be done?
Our cooks, Manietta and Berta, were complaining about the creatures running around. Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also blabbering something of... The good news is it's only for now. We have to act quickly to prevent the panic from...
What did you do about it in the past? I reckon this isn't the first time...
We usually cleansed the infested places with the help of a priest or an apothecary. Except for that one year when Sir Otto himself faced Lucifer in the Maiden Tower.
Lord von Berghoff has my admiration, then. How long did they fight? What kind of armour was Lucifer wearing? Did Lord von Berghoff...
In any case, you'll have to ask Manietta and Berta, or the blacksmith perhaps, where the demons are coming, and then simply make sure to get rid of them for good. I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodemus will have some... The question is if you're up to it, or if I should call in someone... braver.
I'm ready to scour the castle. Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the castle, without anyone chasing me out?
Very well. You can move freely about the castle, but don't stay any longer than necessary. I'll let the guards and servants know discreetly. If anyone asks, tell them.
You said something about a priest and an apothecary. Should I pay them a visit?
We've always used either holy water or magic water from the apothecary to get... Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is more likely to work against demons.
If I recall, it was blessed by the bishop himself during... I believe you can do it. Should the demons attack you, just run away. But don't make too much of a ruckus, or you cause a panic. God be with you.
The Chamberlain said you know some...
Of course I do. But I don't know what to think. I keep finding hair in my food. Someone hides my spices. My soup goes sour. And there's that...
Oh, that sounds terrible. The Chamberlain wants this resolved as soon as possible.
It's about time. Do you have any idea how scared people are? All it takes is one mention of those beasts and the maids start threatening to fight. Oh, I hear the castle has always been connected to... But nobody tells you that when you ask to work here.
Where should...
They must be coming from the other side of the castle. Under the crone.
All right. But what am I supposed to... I heard I'm supposed to pour some kind of special water.
But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fireplace they're coming from. That creates a boundary demons can't cross.
All right. Where can I find the fireplaces?
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces on the crone side of the castle. Together they form the shape of a 5-pointed star.
Don't worry. I'll take care of... Hopefully I won't miss any of them.
If I were you, I'd do it during the night. Even the demons have to sleep sometime, don't they?
The devil never sleeps.
And the old hag rushes in where the devil fears to tread, eh? The sooner you get rid of them, the better. See you soon, my friend.
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
The Chamberlain mentioned...
You're damn right I did. What do you know?
I hear they're crawling out of fireplaces.
I'm sure at least half a dozen demons have taken up residence in the western courtyard. If the Chamberlain didn't tell you how dangerous this is for all of us...
Of course he told me. That's why we're trying to resolve this as quickly as possible.
I'm glad to hear it. Give those demons their due.
Tell me what you know.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? In the palace below the crone, over by the inside, on the ground floor. The place stinks like hell, day in. I've seen things there with my own eyes. I'd start the investigation there if...
All right.
I do for you, sir?
I'll have a look at you. I'd like to discuss the... Satisfied?
That's more like... You see? I'm glad you found what you needed.
My body is...
Certainly. My baths are at your service.
I could use the company of a pretty bath maid.
Excellent. Pay up, and we can get started.
Let's talk about...
Certainly. Excellent. I'm sure you'll be... Look, don't try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash mine as clothes than this.
Wheel at the mill? Yeah, the place by the Jehorovka Street. Good to see, huh? Get going.
How did it go?
I apologize.
But he threw me out. And you're surprised? But it was just a simple misunderstanding. Bollocks, a misunderstanding. You made a fool of yourself, more like. What am I supposed to do then? You should go and see the priest. Nobody else can help you. Oh, aye. G'day. How could I have forgotten about him?
I apologize.
I don't think he'll be able to solve my problem. Heartfelt prayer saved entire masses of Jews. And Jonah from the whale. So don't tell me it can't help with a little thing like yours. A little thing? So you're insulting me too now? Sorry, I didn't mean it like that, of course. Well...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Prayer is the only thing that can help me now.
See you soon.
Greetings to you.
Show me your wares.
What can you do? Maybe next time then, sir.
Take care, then.
Farewell, friend.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
For a great price. What gives the
you hear that the king himself announced that everyone should have a good bow on hand? Which king would that be? Oh, I don't know exactly. But when the king comes...
The Chamberlain said you know something about the demons haunting the castle.
Those monsters are back again. Last summer we only heard them scratching the walls and roof with their claws, but they got a lot more bold this time. They're leaving charred marks on my wooden spoons, throwing clumps in my food, and they're constantly leaving their droppings in my kitchen.
Don't worry. The Chamberlain is taking this very seriously. He sent me to take care of it.
My eyes and ears aren't what they used to be, but I still know everything that's going on around here. Be on the lookout for people walking arse first. That's how the demons disguise themselves, so you can't see they're hollow inside.
All right. I'll keep an eye out. Where should I look for them?
They're coming from the other side of the castle, below the maiden, I swear.
Manietta told me the demons are coming from this side of the castle, from below the crone.
My God, the poor girl must be under their spell. And I was so fond of her.
Let me guess. I'll have to find and sprinkle 5 fireplaces.
Of course. Everyone knows the demons enter this world through the flames. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace, under the maiden, and sprinkle water on them. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger. 9 drops, 1 for every angelic choir, and every 3rd drop must be twice as big as the ones before it.
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do it exactly as you said.
And one more thing to take to heart. The spell is most effective when performed in the moonlight. But most of all, don't forget 9 drops. It was good to see you, my friend.
won't be getting past this.
What are you doing? Oh, it's just water.
Have a lovely summer evening.
Good evening, Catherine.
Have fun, whatever you're planning.
Careful.
Did you hear? The parrot.
Damn it! If they weren't before, you surely just summoned them here yourself.
What? How?
Every time you say the word demon, one shows up. Don't you know that? Some words just shouldn't be used.
You just used it yourself.
Kurva! You tricked me, you blackguard!
A demon!
Stop it, you madman! I'm deadly serious. You have no idea what your mess... They really worked me over when I was little.
A demon!
Fine. If you really need to know, I'll tell you. I was about 5. I was sitting in the garden behind Perkstein, shouting, "Go to hell!" over the walls at anyone passing by. But doing that, I summoned a minion of hell who latched onto a carrot I unknowingly ate. I'd never been so sick in my life.
A demon!
I'm sure I swallowed him, because what came out of me the next day? I've never seen anything like it in my life. It had eyes and claws and everything. I feel sick just thinking about it.
A demon!
You're one yourself.
That should do it. I hope I'm doing this right.
You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
I fucking hear something over there. Wait a moment, all right? I'll have a look. Hmm? You're not permitted to be here. Give up!
Easy now! I surrender!
I've got you! You can't say you'll pay up!
Oh, please. This is all just a mis...
Oh, I apologize.
All right! You caught me. I surrender.
You can't say you'll pay up.
How dare... Do you have any idea who... Oh,
That's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you. I fucking hear something.
What's going on? Correct.
right, you bank roller.
Excuse me.
And don't show yourself here again. That should do it.
Go and get your horse so we can get going.
Hey! You're not allowed here. So, what'll it be? Leave here, now! Out, now!
Get your hands off that door! Surrender, now!
Easy now! I surrender!
Don't think I don't know. I know a thief when I see one. And what you...
How dare you have any idea?
Oh, you shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
Excuse me.
Pissing down again.
Maybe we could sneak in some wine
That should
next
do it.
time. That would make it more bearable. Or just say sod it and not go. What are you talking about? You want to go to hell? Hell or a never-ending, boring marsh? What's the difference?
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'd like to... What are you interested... I'd like to hear... Fine.
I hear there is...
Again? Is anyone sprinkling yet?
Aye.
That's the only thing that...
What do you think of all this?
Occasionally, I hear the servants telling stories that sound like they're taken straight out. Even Gregory the Great, Gregory of Tours, says the devil, as the enemy of both God and man, makes every effort to seduce the... How do you imagine the four...
Like the sort of mud that sticks to everything, causes ulcers and...
interesting. And I usually hear similar things from people who can't swim. Anything else?
What?
Rare...
Why do...
It's...
Why did they...
That's... And when... That's what...
I reckon...
You're damn... That's... But King Wenceslas was... He preferred to run... It was only a year ago. They secretly...
So von Berg...
Not at all. I think that's why Lord von Berkhoff received your message. Who do you... The most...
But we, sir...
Exactly. On the contrary, boy.
What does...
I understand.
Yeah, exactly.
So, here, man...
Why?
Because that Prague is the heart of... If you want... Mortimer...
Excuse me.
And what else?
But now he's fighting for King Wenceslas.
Jobst has changed sides. Wenceslas... Yes, indeed. He might...
Won't be getting past this.
Greetings to you.
I'd like to learn...
Why not? I like such a hit with the... Would you like me to... Alright. Attack with any... Oh, and if you have a shield, now come and try it. Good, good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
I'd like to...
This isn't the best.
I'd like to...
Certainly. If you are not afraid... I was taught it. But of first, it won't put a bloke down. Now come and try. Good, good. You've really got a knack for it. Keep it up, my friend.
I'd like to learn...
This isn't the best time for...
I'd like to learn a new...
Why not? As you can probably fit... I'll be happy to... As you wish. The first thing... These are exactly the techniques that make the longsword an extremely deadly weapon. Now come and try it a few times. Well, all...
I'd like to...
Certainly. Why not? I can show you. It's not that... Gladly. You start slicing the pie. If you... Now come and try... Well, all good? No learning has ever fallen from heaven for anybody.
A little more here. little more here.
What the... Wait. I'll go and see what's making that noise.
I hope I'm doing this right.
Good day.
privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or is he just messing with me?
Good to see you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Nah, you must have been wrong about those demons. The place you described to me was just a shitter.
You're right. My bad. I realised as soon as you left.
You were bored, so you made up the whole story.
Oh, come.
So where should I...
I was actually going to send you to the palace below the Maiden Tower. It's upstairs, near Lord von Berg. I hear a mysterious door appears right next to the staircase. It must be the devil's work.
All right.
Did you hear about what happened with the big wheel?
Oh, great. Another shitter.
God be with you. The place you sent me to was just another privy. I'm starting to lose my patience.
Oops! Excuse me and my befuddled mind.
Where the hell are these demons?
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe's chamber. It's between the palace below the crone and the tower. That reeking...
I swear, if this is another shit...
Of course not. I wouldn't dare threaten the security of the castle.
If there's nothing there, you'll have me to answer.
I'm sure you'll find something. I'd get my weapon ready.
There are times that...
I'm sorry.
What did I expect?
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
Christ, pardon me.
I came to tell you the demons should be gone now.
Thank you. But they'll be back next.
I reckon someone will handle it. Blacksmith?
Let me guess. You didn't find any...
I'm done looking for them.
There's no need to anyway. You made so much noise the demons all crawled back... Christ! To think, I'd find a moron who'd buy it 3 times in a row. 3 times!
So you were just wasting my time?
Not at all. Next time your belly starts rumbling, you'll know exactly what...
I feel like I've been...
Have you lost your sense? Try me, lad. You'll be leaving this castle on a...
We'll see about that. Nobody...
You're just a whiny... And soon enough... Now you're gonna get it!
You're a dead man! You know that?
Cut the bullshit and fight! I yield! Mercy!
Have you had enough?
Fuck! Alright, enough!
I've got half a mind to shove your face in all three of those shitters, but I reckon this'll do.
Aye, I've had enough.
I'll have a look at the... I'd like to do something about that.
Well... I'm done, Hag. I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
One more time.
Great God.
Look what I have for you.
Greetings. Do you need...
I'm here for some...
Well, fuck me blind. Only yesterday you were delivering horseshoes and today you have your own horse? I'm amazed. But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. And I don't want to get a whipping on your account. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. You can take him, they said. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here and tell me if you want him or not. Take care.
I took a look at...
And?
A nice animal, but I'll keep my own.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to accept. Actually, now we've got to know each other, we could both get something out of it. But you'd have to keep it... What do you say? Can you keep your mouth shut when...
I can keep my mouth.
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway, but I'll say you took herring, and then I'll sell him. You'll do all right out of it. I'll pay you up front.
Well, I might be interested. I'm not new to all this. So I'm well aware that the first offer to an accomplice... So forget about that, and make it worth my while.
I didn't expect you to be so savvy. But you're not wrong. I'll give you double my first offer. I reckon that's fair.
Me too.
Right, now we can get back to the reason you're here. You know how to ride and control...
Ah, don't worry. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail.
Well, I'll be damned. But even an experienced horseman like you needs equipment. As you well... You can tack him up yourself, right?
Sure. Thanks.
Come on then. A ride in the fresh air will do us both a world of
Heel.
good.
Fuck me. Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Show me your...
I've got a feeling I'll have to knock that off. Let's agree on a
Here. And...
My! Thank you, sir. And come again.
I'll have a...
Nothing's...
Show me your way. I'd like to discuss the...
Well...
What would you say to...
Well... Finally. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
Don't you dare.
Why are you
cause
dragging your
any
heels,
trouble.
Henry? Mount up.
Don't
and
worry.
Let's go.
I'm a saint.
Well, shall we set off for Nabok? I don't think I could tolerate another day under one roof with that idiot.
Aye. On the other hand, he was only doing what von Bergov told him to.
Are you telling me that von Bergov told him that when he sees Lord Capon of Perkstein, who was attacked and robbed on his estate, he should shower him with shit and hang him?
No, I suppose not. You're right. But that shower...
Think carefully what you want to say.
All right. You have my sympathy.
All the better for you. Look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Nah, don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge.
I'm in your debt. Talking of debts, there's one more we need to settle. Both of us. That herb-woman, Bozhena, really helped us after that ambush. If it hadn't been for her, we wouldn't have survived.
Aye. You're right.
I gave her my word. And the word of a noble must be...
Don't worry about it. I took care of it on behalf of both of us.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled with blue blood.
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually? I hope she hasn't had any trouble on account of us.
Not on account of us, no. But... well, it's a complicated story. And not a pleasant one.
Jesus. I'm sorry to hear that. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. You can tell me another time, but now... Nabokov awaits us. It's high time we set out so we can get back before nightfall. Carpe diem.
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then. It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors up there. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. I've never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Bergov certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Burgov must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. Fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here. He'd gone off to join my old man in eternity.
This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Oh, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Wenceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby. Only, how to actually achieve it. Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things, and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How can I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskowitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first wins. So, get ready, forward!
Quick!
Go! Show what you're made of! Go! Show what you're made of!
Go!
Come on. Go. Just a bit further. What have you found, boy?
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name.
Henry?
Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
Christ, yeah. Oh, I needed that. My head feels a lot clearer now.
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me, old pal.
Think nothing of it. But watch out next time. I won't hold back.
You never give up. That's what I like most about you.
So, what now, Hans?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. And the thing that's clearest to me is I won't be trifled with anymore. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Let everyone know who they have the honour of addressing.
I'm with you on that, noble sir.
Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner we get that out of the way, the sooner we can finally start dealing with more important matters.
Go!
O dentes fortuna, Juve! We turn right here.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did. But I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks. But hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
I was thinking about our mission. What do you think of our prospects with von Burgov?
Well, we haven't got off to the best start, have we? But I'll do everything in my power to ensure we succeed. Hanush, Radzig and Jobst are depending on us. If they thought it was a lost cause, they wouldn't have sent me. They'd have sent, you know, someone less important. That's diplomacy in a nutshell. If you're serious about something, you send someone important to add gravity and show respect.
You didn't answer my question.
I did. You just didn't realise. All right, I'll explain. According to what Hanush told me before we set out, von Burgov is no fool. Quite the opposite. Persuading him won't be easy. We have to show him he has more to gain than to lose with us.
This shouldn't be about trade-offs. Sigismund is a usurper who's harming our land. Wenceslas is the true king, and siding with him is a matter of honour.
I agree, Henry. But as you can see, half the Bohemians nobles don't. More than half, actually. They either see Sigismund as an opportunity, or they're simply fearful and will side with the one who has the upper hand. They'll be holed up on their estates, waiting for the storm to blow over without them having to lift a finger. We have to show them we have the upper hand. It doesn't matter if they side with us out of fear or honor. They just have to side with us. And von Bergov is just the man we need. As soon as we get his support, the majority will follow. Because some nobles will simply do whatever von Bergov does. They will think he's a genius. Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round. So we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
What a...
Hey!
Quick!
Put that weapon away! Do it now!
Turn left here! I like the way it's concealed, nicely situated on an outcrop, with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend, with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaromir is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
That's nice and all. But I'll be glad when we're back at Trotsky.
Expecting trouble?
A bit. The journey here was good. I hope the journey back will be the same. Last time, our whole company was wiped out. This time, there's just the two of us. And you're in light gear. I wouldn't want any nasty surprises or tight spots. I'm still responsible for... your safety, after all.
True. And I see I'm in good hands. We'll sort it out as quickly as possible and then take the shortest route back to Trotsky. I promise. Can you see what I see? Fuck. What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or von Bergov is paying the Bach a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
What a cheap old man.
So, we're here. What now, Sir Hans?
Now, I expect someone will come to greet us. And hopefully not like they did in Trotsky.
Hey! Sir Yaromir don't receive visitors. You'll have to leave.
I beg your pardon? See to it that he receives me immediately.
Can't be done. Sorry about that.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with a message from Lord von Berghoff. So get to it. And if you keep me waiting here much longer, you'll be sorry.
Please be patient for a while, sir.
My word. You got a sharp tongue sometimes. But what if he won't receive us?
He will. Just wait and see.
Come along. Sir Yaramir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, gentlemen. These are evil times. Well then, Yaramir of Nabokov, at your service. And whom do I have the honor of welcoming to my humble seat?
Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein. I am honoured, Sir Yaramir. Sir Otto von Berghoff asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to parley with you in the matter of the security of this domain.
Certainly, certainly. These are troubled times indeed. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have greater comfort in the tower.
An excellent idea. If I may ask that our horses may not be neglected either.
Pelzel, you heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with. Why doesn't Hurtle do it?
Hurtle has other duties. Stop griping and get to it.
15 horses? My word, sir. You must be doing all right for yourself.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once at least.
On me too, one could say. I suppose she's doing the rounds in these parts. So, tell me, sir, how did you achieve what you have?
Well, it's a long, complicated story. But I'm guessing von Berghoff didn't send you here to find out how well off I am. Or did he?
No, he didn't. I apologize, Sir Yaramir. So, let's proceed to the real reason he sent us. Henry, be prepared. I won't keep Sir Yaramir very long.
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken care of.
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name, and I welcome you to our little place. It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but you know, I like it here. It serves us well. How was your journey? All good?
Aye. Lovely country. A feast for the eyes.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far-off parts. But I must say, my throat is dry. And maybe yours too, eh? Come along with me. We'll soon fix that. I'll make you feel at home and we can have a chat. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there. So don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, but don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play. Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me. And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. Greetings. I heard Lord von Berghoff himself sent you. So, what has he sent?
That's for their lordships to know.
Aye. No one tells us commoners anything. But you must have heard something. You know how it goes. You've got ears, ain't you?
aye. I've got ears. But I don't crouch at keyholes.
All right, I don't mean to offend you. Tell me one thing, though. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about, but you do, it seems. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein, is somehow significant.
One of the most significant in the Kingdom of Bohemia.
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care of his security.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord Capon is always getting up to something.
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to... You've got time to kill, and me too. Let's do something we can do something dignified. We'll clash arms for the glory of our...
I accept your offer.
Then you're the right man in the right place. Get your kit...
I don't want to pry, Michael.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story.
Well,
if you insist, or you're in for a disappointment. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died, God rest their souls. And his lordship inherited, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses instead. See? Complicated.
No, you were right. That's nobleman's business for...
Just so.
Let's do it.
You don't have to ask twice. We've got some blunt old weapons for practice here. We don't want to hack each other to pieces.
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate. Tell me what weapon you want, and...
Give me a longsword.
You must fancy yourself a master swordsman. I can't wait. Give me a moment. I'll put... Well then.
Glory to Nebarkov.
You fight like an old hag!
I'm bleeding!
Enough!
A good fight. An honourable.
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had such a good stretch in a long time.
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me down like that. All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Sir Capon. You won fair and square. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the time. And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice archery with Mark.
God be with you, my friend.
Greetings to you as well.
There ain't nothing to see here, sir. Unless you got a thing...
Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof.
Hey, sir, got a moment? I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Hey, sir, hear me out, please. It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here. We came to see Sir Yaram.
That's just it. I ain't seen Sir Yaromir in ages. Them new men-at-arms are in charge now. They told us they're Sir Yaromir's friends guarding the fortress against the bandits in these parts. But there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go, and there never was that many men-at-arms here, long as I can remember. Oh, shit. I think some guards are coming this way. They mustn't see me, otherwise I'll be for it. Mark my words, sir. Something ain't right here.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
What is it, Mutt?
Someone's lying here. He's dead.
Guards! Help! Where is everyone? Guards! Help! Where is everyone? Oh!
You silly doggy.
Hans! Hans! It's me!
Good afternoon, Henry.
What's new?
Nothing much, lad.
I have the book for you.
Well, I must admit, I haven't had an apprentice this handy in a long time. Zinnik has nothing on you.
I didn't even look inside.
You had a treasure like this in your hands, and you weren't even curious to have a peek?
What have you found, boy?
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Ah! Ah! You won't be able to take another... Ah!
That won't. God bless. Oh, you mutt.
Good day to you.
I'd like to discuss the...
Well...
Do we have a deal?
Look. Aye.
I have the book.
Well, I must admit, I haven't...
I had a peek inside. The pictures are nice, but what do you want to learn from them?
You'll find out soon enough. Show me that miraculous thing. This really is something. But why is it all covered in shit, for fuck's sake?
Let's just say the scribe didn't have it. It actually wasn't even in the castle. Under it, really.
Oh, refining saltpeter. Boil wine and alum. Grind. Of course, it makes sense. I'll study the rest on the way. Well, the last chapter of our story of knowledge awaits us. The grand finale.
So what now? Do you have another...
Charcoal. Sulfur from Hermes Trismegistus. Salt, as long as Black Bertolt didn't make any mistakes in his calculations. We have everything.
What Bertolt? Oh, God damn it, Craig. I'm tired of flying back and forth like a rag on a stick. I won't be led around by the nose. Will you finally tell me what's going...
Believe it or not, all this secrecy had its reasons. But now I don't have to hide anything. It's time. We'll meet with the others in the lair. There you'll learn... You go ahead. I'm going to get a few things ready.
All right, then. I hope you keep your word. Quick! What'll happen now?
Our last supper, with only one but very filling course, awaits us.
Crazel, please. For once, just once, tell me what's actually going on.
And rob myself of enjoying your blissful ignorance? Not a chance. Tell me yourself. What do you think is going to happen?
Like always. You'll send me off somewhere to look for something, and you'll have a fancy speech to go with it.
He knows you now as well as we do, Miller.
I do tend to do that, true enough. But no, today things will be different. Bonnie will start today. At least I'll finally see if she understood my teachings. Bonnie?
First of all, I'd like to thank you on behalf of the whole gang for all the work you've done. We could never have finished the job without you. We found 2 new partners, you and Monarch here, It's good to have someone to rely on. So, it's time we started being honest with you. So you can finally learn the whole truth.
Not yet. Let's pull up that uppity bastard's leg a bit longer. That's the fun part!
Never mind him. Speak.
All right, then. This whole time, you've been collecting ingredients and clues for us. But, so you wouldn't go nosing around, we always told you it was for something different than it actually was.
The miller here calls it tackets.
Tactics, you idiot. And everything worked out according to plan. So today we're finally close to our great success. With the help of Hermes Trismegistos and his successors, we'll finally complete the dream of all alchemists. Our magnum opus.
Exactly, Barney.
Magnum opus. A great work of alchemy. You're trying to make the Philosopher's Stone.
I see you've learned something after all. But no, the Philosopher's Stone isn't our goal.
Let's see then, Henry. What is it you think we're making here?
Some kind of weapon?
Well, Henry's not too far from the truth after all, don't you think? Actually, he's pretty spot on. Although weapons were our last order of business. Let's start at the beginning. My father was a miller as well, but I was never much interested in the trade. Even as a young boy, I loved running around Lower Samine and investigating everything living and dead. And I had a lot of questions about everything. Then my mother, God rest her soul, decided it'd be best for me to go to study in Prague. As soon as I grew up and gained a bit of sense, I packed my bags and left.
So you went to a university in Prague? The son of a miller?
Why not? My father worked his arse off, and he had the coin for it, miller or not. I met a lot of remarkable people at the university, and my thirst for knowledge kept growing. But in the end, it only took a year of all that pretentious, scholarly blathering and hypocritical nonsense for me to realize I wouldn't learn anything proper there. Most of the students and masters are just a bunch of dogmatic fools. They have their own truth, and those who want to know more or ask the wrong questions fall into disfavor, as was my case.
So they kicked you out?
I didn't give them the pleasure. I left myself. The most important science is not subject to any religious dogma. And, of course, it's not taught at any...
You mean alchemy?
Exactly. The art of combination and dissolution. The key to understanding the very nature of the world. There's only one queen of science. Alchemy. I returned to the mill in Lower Samine and started a new life.
What did your parents say when you returned from your studies?
My mother had already passed away. All my father said was, "I knew you'd be back." And he sent me to haul sacks of flour. I think in the end he was glad to have someone to take over the mill from him. From then on, alchemy became my true passion. I brought a few important books from Prague. I started with the most difficult thing. I tried to create gold.
That was pretty daring of you.
As you might expect, it didn't work. But after a few tries, I managed to create something entirely different. Once I tried mixing sulfur, charcoal, and saltpeter. I had a candle burning next to me. A gust of wind scattered the mixture, and all of a sudden, bang! I almost shit myself, I tell you. But then I realized I'd unwittingly created a miracle. Explosive black powder.
So I was right. You're making weapons.
No, it's about much more than that. We're all in on it now.
I couldn't continue my experiments on my own, but Bonnie and Zinnig did a few little jobs for me.
So he initiated us.
But we just still didn't know how to do it right and not blow ourselves up in the process.
And we used up a huge amount of saltpeter and sulfur.
By the way, the manuscript from that Hermes Trismegistos was our shopping list and price list for material from Kuttenberg.
Only we didn't know correct proportions. I looked up a few of my former fellow students and brought it up with them. And we found out that before us, some monk had already made the discovery.
some fella called Black Bear told, and that he even started writing a book called
Feuerwerk book.
We couldn't believe our luck when we found out there's a copy of it right here at Trotsky.
And you know the rest.
It's a discovery that will change history. In the right hands, it can make miracles happen. All it takes is a spark, and a storm of fire will sweep away the old world order. It will wipe out stupidity and ignorance, once and for all.
And what will happen now?
As I said, we're about to have our last supper on our journey to satisfy our hunger for knowledge. A feast of smoke and fire. Black Berthold never finished his book, because he never had enough ingredients for his last great experiment. But now, thanks to you, we do. We can finally finish Berthold's work and finish his book. We'll see with our own eyes what a barrel of black powder can do. I hope you're as excited as I am.
Before we get... This book...
Everything you'd want to know about black powder. How to mix it in the proper ratio. How to store it. And especially how to use it in warfare. Because that's the most important.
Do you really need that much?
We do. Saltpeter makes up almost 3/4 of the mixture. Not even all the cows in the region could produce enough for us once we really get started with manufacturing.
What is it you're going to...
During wartime, like it is now, a flammable and explosive mix. If we had a few big barrels of the stuff, we could demolish Trotsky if we wanted to. And maybe we would.
All of us here are truly passionate about the idea of a new world. And now it's within...
What is it you study, W?
I was supposed to become a preacher.
That fits you. Maybe you'd even be a good preacher.
Maybe I would.
God has a path prepared for each of us. And each...
I was supposed to be a dyer, but I was too lazy to work 6 days a week and soak my hands.
I was supposed to become a nun, but I didn't want to give up the booze and fellas.
And I've already told you everything. The world is what you make it.
How did a scholar and an alchemist become a thief?
Prague is a big city, and a poor student has no chance of getting a decent place to sleep, or learning to shop with 5 fingers was the first requirement for survival. We're all masters of our own destiny.
I've heard enough. Now I want to see.
Let's do it then. Bonnie, is everything ready?
Indeed it is. We can get started. Long live the...
Looks like it ain't working.
I'd say it works just fine.
This will change history.
What? I can't hear a thing. But I'd say it works just fine.
As long as you listen to me and keep the proportions right, you won't fuck it up.
White ash.
Actually, listen to you with my ears. Never stop ringing!
You really led me on about the gunpowder magazine, didn't you? A golem made of dough, souls inside saltpeter, the secrets of light and shadow. That was all just empty talk, wasn't it?
Not exactly. It's all based on the real philosophy of the Jewish Kabbalah. I studied the writings of Bonaventura and Dietrich von Freiberg, but it was never in my interest to put their theories in, but they worked brilliantly as a cover-up, don't you think?
I really thought you'd have a golem made from dough walking around the mill, or that I could become invisible.
Nah, but black powder is no less a miraculous creation.
So for the last time, Crazel, what now?
I'll do what I promised, and what will most likely be my fate. I'm going to gather together all the knowledge I've acquired and finish Black Berthold's book. I'll finish his opus.
Uh-huh. And what about me?
That's up to you, Henry. You're a free man. Ursamine has no hold over you, and never did. You know, the inevitability of God's plan takes no interest in people like you and me. We'll always be little people, beneath it all.
That sounds somehow hopeful in a peculiar way, I'd say. Now I'm even happier about the great thing we've accomplished here.
The ideal conclusion, I'd say. Maybe it's time to carry sacks at a different mill. But if you're still interested in learning a bit more, drawing from the well of alchemical knowledge...
I know where to find you.
Indeed.
Crazel?
What's new?
Nothing much, lad.
That's all. We've been through a lot.
Have you not grown tired? I've told you plenty already.
Well, I know about the university, the alchemy.
That's a question I'd like to find yourself, and who you really are. Take care, and good night.
Let's talk about the price. Is this enough?
You must be from a poor You see? I...
Almost done.
Aching legs.
What do you...
Well, that's what I...
What do you think?
Is this? I can think, and you ought...
Black...
We're in the middle of the forest next to a mill. Who'd have expected exploding trees?
Aye. Well, never judge a firework book by... course. Anyways, I hope the miller gives us a bit of extra coin now things has finally...
In the worst case, you can go back to licking...
But next time you'll be... See you soon, my friend.
Black powder?
Imagine, that monarch of ours is half...
That dog of yours?
Just that... And now I'm not surprised he was so unhappy with... Hey, how did you know what we were actually doing?
I didn't, exactly.
But you said weapons. How did you find out? Did we let it slip somehow?
It was clear to me the moment I saw that book. I figured the illustrations were about either painting the walls with something to make them invisible, or demolishing them with some kind of flames.
Whew! That means it's all on Crazel, and I played my role properly. Anyway, you did a damn fine job. You deserve a nickname from me, like I promised. We're going to call you... Sourdough!
Sourdough?
Well, when you came here, you were kind of unrefined, grey, nothing much. But as you gained experience, you rose and rose until you've risen into a companion we need not be ashamed of. Take care then, Sourdough. And come back and visit sometime. Take care for now, Henry.
What did you do before?
I got by any way I could.
You? A nun?
Well, why not? I was in the cloisters myself.
Oh well, different people have different fates. But we all ended up here anyway.
What do you think about...
You're another one of those that don't know if they should love him or hate him, right? Crazel is his own man. But sometimes...
Why do you work for them?
Because he pays well and don't care how much coin I make.
You mean...
And he doesn't ask it. Take care for now, Henry.
I go back to scraping... nicer over the walls of a sty instead of...
You really love gold. Not I studied, but they were. Nah. So for the do, I'm going to. That's a first, you know.
That's now I'm.
Yeah, maybe, but
I know where.
Indy. God be with you.
We've been.
Have you not? I've told.
I know.
That's a cool. Fine. So we meet again, Henry.
What did?
Well, let's say this. What is this? I can. And you all.
Black. We're in the.
And I hope.
Oh well.
Careful.
You say so.
Black.
Imagine.
That dog of yours.
And now, hey.
I didn't.
But you.
It was clear to. I figured the.
Anyway.
Sourdough, eh?
See, I told you I was better at coming up with nicknames. Take care then, Sourdough. And come back and visit sometime. See you soon, my friend. It happens. Just watch where you're going next.
Why do you work?
Because... And...
What do you...
I got... Oh, well.
What do you...
You're crazy. Take care then.
It's a good thing you've come. Excellent! My favourite the mission is fulfilled. It was a good meeting. In fact, Andy promised to send some men to help Lord von Berghoff, of course. So we got what we came for. What about you? Did you have...
I had a great time. Michael, the garrison commander, challenged me to defend your...
Did you win?
Of course.
Sorry I asked. But now back to our duties. We return to Lord von Berghoff.
Wait, I'd like to
Why? We did what we were supposed to.
I know it sounds odd, but... There's something fishy here.
Henry.
Please, trust my judgment.
All right. But and above all, I don't want any more trouble. We're here because of von Berghoff's business, not for some god...
Sure.
I won't wait forever. If you don't turn up in time, you can catch up with me on the way, or we'll meet back at Trotsky. But I won't be pleased.
That's enough! Enough!
Let me be, sir. I don't have anything
Talk
to
to
say.
the knobs, not us commoners.
Feed the pigs, weed the beds, fix the roof, stitch my clothes. I don't have no time to chat.
Excuse me?
Oh, what a stench! You ought to be ashamed.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing
We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, but don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Zwerk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear it. You're a good lad. I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, to help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard Lord von Berghoff him. So, what?
He's calling his loyal men to arms. To fight back against the bandits running rampant in the region.
Now you're talking. It's about time. They've been causing trouble around these parts. How many men does Lord von Berghoff have?
He's got some, but definitely less than he'd like to. That's why we're here.
Well, hopefully enough. I bet my left nut Lord Yaromir will send me. Tell me one thing, though. because I can't wrap my head. Why didn't von Berghoff send one of his own instead of some Lord of Perkstein and his escort?
Well, I suppose he wanted to show respect to Lord Yaramir. So he didn't send just anyone.
Ah, the way of the nobles. Not something I know much about. So your master, Lord Capon of Perkstein.
One of the most significant in the kingdom of...
Well, you're lucky you're with him. Look who I'm serving. And you're his, what, page, servant?
His escort. I give advice when he asks for it. But mostly I take care...
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord Yaramir, but he barely travels these days, so I don't get out much.
Lord...
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, we've had a nice chat. And since you're here, what would you say to a bit of... You've got time. We can do so.
I accept...
Then you're the right...
I don't want to pry, Mike.
Nothing interesting about it. His lordship's affairs are a long story.
Well,
if you insist. Well, you're in for it. Sir Yaramir had these relatives, and they died. God rest their souls, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him horses and... See? Complicated and dull, but all above board.
No, you were right.
Just so.
Good day.
Let's do it.
You don't have... We've got some... We don't want to act...
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little... Give me a... You must find... Give me a moment. Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon. You fight like an old hag.
Bastard!
Whack him! Whack him! I'm hit! Twice! I'm hit! Smash him, Michael! Right! Shit!
Show your gun!
Kurva!
Michael is one of the best fighters around.
You fight like an old hag.
That young snake turned Clara's head. Jesus! I'm hit!
You know something's against me.
Shut up!
Michael is one of the best fighters around.
Christ! I'm hit! Kurva!
You gave me a walloping.
A good fight. And on...
Yeah, I'd say. I haven't had...
Lord Capon's honour has been defended.
Ha! That it has. Didn't expect you to take me... All honour to you, Henry. Here you go. Something to remember Nabokov by on your journeys with Soke. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be in that house beneath the smithy beyond the gate, I reckon. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurts. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, you can have a game of dice's work. Or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd love to show you how we hold races to pass the... And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice... Excuse me.
Good afternoon.
Well, it's nice to meet someone from the trade.
Is that so? Good lord, I wouldn't have expected that. You must have had a slice of luck to be hanging out with nobles. Me and my brother wanted to get out of the smithing trade, but something always brought us back. I'm Steer. Pleased to meet you, sir.
Henry. How's trade?
Well, I wish. If I could make stuff like that, me and my brother wouldn't be stuck here. We just keep it in good nick. Mend it when the lads get it beat up. Which they do.
Tell me about it. I've straightened bent nails and knives and saws. Folks don't take care of things, and then they're surprised.
You took the words out of my mouth. Then it's work from dawn to dusk. And if you saw the work waiting for me down below and in the tower, no end to it.
Hold on. I'll go down there and help you out.
No, don't go anywhere. What I mean is, thanks for the offer. But we can't have a guest working here, can we? And besides, you get in the way down there. They're working on the fortifications. Better go and play dice with Twerk or something. Make the most of your free time till your lord gets back.
All right. Whatever you say.
Oh, I know you did. But I can manage by myself.
You said you have a brother.
Aye, they call him. The poor bloke tries hard enough, but he ain't got the knack. So he just helps out where he can. Or he does any work that's needed. He'd be better off learning a different trade. But times is hard. This way, at least we're together. Have you got anyone next to you on life's journey?
I have my lord, and that's all.
I understand. I wouldn't mind being a noble's retainer myself. What's he like, actually?
Brave and just. Everything a knight should be. Every day I learn something new in his service.
He's got you well trained.
And what's your lord?
My lord doesn't like it when folks talk about him behind his back. Better leave it at that. I reckon it's time I got...
Well, I never. The great warrior himself has come to visit. I can't remember the last time anyone beat Michael. You didn't hold back.
Well, you didn't make it easy. And that's good. I don't like fighting with wretches who haven't a chance in hell.
It's a shame there aren't more like you. Now, let's have a look. What kind of hosts would we be if I sent you back to your lord in that state?
Oh, thanks. Well, I certainly can't refuse care from a lovely lass like yourself.
Well, I've done what I could. Better now?
Aye. Much better. Thanks a lot.
I'm glad. Will you tell me who you are?
Henry. Lord Capon's retainer. We're on a mission from Lord Bomberghoff.
Oh, I'm Clara. Nice to meet you, Sir Knight.
My sword is at your service, miss.
Blimey! No one's ever said anything like that to me before. But it's not your sword I need so much as your legs.
My legs?
I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. It's not far, but I'll be grateful for an escort and protector. And if you tell me about your chivalrous deeds, it'll shorten the time.
I will be only too happy to escort such a comely maid.
Comely? You'll make me blush. Come on then, let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start to treat themselves with schnapps, and that wouldn't do. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights, or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
All right then. Some time ago, my native region, far from here, was plagued by a gang of bandits. I tracked them, and it wasn't easy, until I found their secret stronghold in an abandoned village. A battle broke out. I fought my way to the loft of a run-down church. There, I found their leader and killed him in a duel.
You really aren't any run-of-the-mill man-at-arms. At least I have nothing to fear when I'm with you. Tell me more, please.
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery, so I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, so I'd say I'm not a real monk.
That's good to know. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents too. This really is a lovely spot. If it was up to me, I'd just lie down in the grass and take it easy. But I can't.
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. When the ointments and concoctions run out, they reach for the liquor, and if his lordship found out I was dawdling, he'd have my guts for garters.
Does Sir Yaramir treat you badly?
Not at all. He's a good master, but strict, I can't lie. Still, now you're here, you can help me with those herbs. Then maybe we'll find a moment.
For dawdling? I can.
Maybe I'll tell you some stories in return.
Sure. I'll be glad to help.
I need marigold, a lot of it ideally. Then poppy and some sage. It all grows in the glade here, but sometimes it takes a while to find.
All right.
Thank you. I'll wait.
I've got everything.
Wonderful. Thanks a lot. You've really
You promised you'd tell me something.
I will. Don't worry. But first I want to show you something. Hurry.
Now tell me what's so important that you couldn't tell me back there.
I wanted to give you a
riddle? Why?
You'll know soon enough. Now listen. I bloom in silence, a petal's grace, a delicate charm in a hidden place, a whispered scent, a subtle ploy. What am I, elusive and coy? Solve this riddle, unlock the joy.
The only petal I see here is called Clara.
The right answer. And now for your reward. I hope they didn't hear us in the fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield, may God have mercy on your enemies.
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight, I must do everything I can for a damsel in distress.
You'll soon be a begging knight if you carry on like that.
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like, but not every damsel in distress knows the recipe.
Shall we stay a while longer?
No, up you get. I've got enough herbs and the sick are waiting. Pass me my clothes, please.
Sure. I should get dressed too.
Farewell for now, Henry, and thanks for your help.
Lovely horse.
Aye.
Right. There must be more of them.
That's right. Sir Yaramir had a stroke of luck.
What stroke of luck was that?
Look, this is Noble's business.
So there is something dodgy.
Bollocks! It's all above board, especially our horse. Why not do something for your own lord's honour instead of insult? We sometimes have this little race. You've got a horse, so you...
Don't try that on with me. I'm the retainer of Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Beg pardon, sir. The horse... All right. Well, lucky for him, but not so lucky for us. We came across a bunch of them bandits who prey on folk here. We tore into them, and a couple of our lads didn't make it. God rest their souls. And we took their horses. They had loads of them. Who knows where they got them?
I see. Take good care of those horses, then.
I will. And you could help us out. Just a little race around the... And if you manage...
What does that Pelzel eat? His breath stinks.
You silly doggy. Careful! Huh? Any idea what that was? I'll go there.
I thought someone was creeping around.
Huh? So that's quite a...
What do you want now? You've already taken... Sooner or later, Otto von Bergau will find out the truth, and have you all
Hold on. You've got me mixed up with someone. It was Lord von Bergov who sent me here.
What? If you're not one of those cutthroats, what are you doing here?
I swear by all that's holy, I came from Trotsky on a mission from Lord von Bergov.
Thank God. Fortune smiles on me. I'm Jaromir Nebok. You gallop back to Trotsky and tell Sir Otto that bandits have seized the fortress and are holding me captive. Tell him to bring an army and put an end to their
Why should I...
Haven't you noticed what's going on in the fortress? I swear to you.
When we arrive...
The bastard!
Who is he?
I haven't a clue. I've never seen him before. His men call him Captain. But the way he behaves and speaks... Now, stop wasting...
How did they...
We don't have time for storytelling, for Christ's sake. Hurry. Well, it was a stormy night. Somehow they managed to climb the cliff. They wiped out my guards. They took us by complete surprise. I didn't have many men, and most of them died before they could draw those... They took me captive. Now you know. So what are you waiting...
I'll tell Lord von Bergov everything.
God bless you. Now go.
I can't go straight away. I have to wait till my lord's meeting is over.
For God's... At least get your horses ready then. God be with you.
Ah, Christ! Ow!
Thanks for the herbs. And the rest. God bless. I'd love to give you more of my time, but I have to prepare the herbs as soon as possible.
Ah, Christ!
Well, Henry, fancy a game of dice?
Good lord. That's some ammunition stockpile. The lord here doesn't leave anything to chance.
Something's missing here. It's clear as day. Someone must have stolen it.
Who the fuck could have done it?
I expect these are the chambers of the Lord of the Castle, where he's receiving Sir Hans. I shouldn't disturb them. Military equipment? That must have cost a fortune. There's enough here for a small army.
You better confess. Clear as day that you are the...
Well, Henry?
Whoa! Whoa!
A lot of time's passed.
It's a good thing you've come.
Sir Hans's
We're all
meeting is
finished
most
here.
likely over.
Now back to
I should
Trotsky.
wait for him at the
Time to get
stables.
back in the saddle.
Excellent! My favourite retainer mission is fulfilled. And he promised to send some men to help Lord von Berghoff, of course. What about you?
Fucking hell, Hans. You can be glad you're alive.
Is there something wrong?
You bet there is. The whole fortress has been taken over by bandits. They attacked it and took Sir Yaramir prisoner. They're pretending to be his garrison. And you didn't speak to Nebak, but to their chief. Thank Christ they didn't take you prisoner as well.
What?
I found the real Nebak in jail. I swear to God it's all true. We have to disappear as quickly as possible, before they take us captive as well.
Oh, shit! Well, then we better leave right now. You can explain it properly on the way.
Oh, this place again. Oh, it makes my blood run cold. But it's good we're back safe. I was somewhat afraid they might send someone after us. Especially after what you said on the way about Sir Yaramir being a prisoner. It was clever of you to sniff out the deception, Henry. I'll take my hat off to you. Lord von Berghoff must...
Of course.
Welcome back, Sir Hans. Henry?
Greetings, sir.
I'm glad you got back safe and sound. Now let's get down to business. Lord Capon, what news do you bring from Sir Yaramir? How many of his men can I count on?
None, my lord. The situation is worse than you can imagine. Nebakov Fortress has been taken over by bandits, and Sir Yaramir is their prisoner.
What?
Their leader posed as Sir Yaramir. While I negotiated with him, Henry found out the truth.
Sir Yaramir urgently requests that you send a force to Nebakov and free him.
I will, of course. The news might actually be better than it seems.
What's good about it? They seized the fortress.
At last, we know where to strike. They thought they would gain a foothold, but instead they walked into a trap. Nebakov will be easy to besiege. We will set out when we have enough men mustered. That heap of sticks...
You can count on us, sir.
I should hope so. I'm sure young Lord Capon is eager to demonstrate his valor in the field. And just maybe, Henry, you will win your knight's spurs.
We will support you in the field, of course. But before we take the fortress, I'm very keen to finish the business we came about.
There will be time enough for that. There are several loose ends to tidy up before we attack Nebakov. You have proved yourselves most capable. So I will let you take care of it. We caught one of those bastards who ambushed us.
What? How?
A stroke of luck, more than anything. He's under lock and key down in the dungeons.
And? Did you get...
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack. My men haven't yet got a word out of him.
What about torture, sir?
That is just it. The men are superstitious. They say unclean words, so they just beat him a little. But the bastard certainly knows how to hold his tongue.
Damn!
I thought you might also be interested in what he knows. He's most likely from the same band that attacked you. I don't know what you think about such but if you want to try and get something out of him, I will not hold you back. If he doesn't sing, He is of no use to us anyway. We need to know who, because it is not possible that they could evade us for so long without local support.
That's an offer that's hard to resist, Sir Otto. I've a whole list of questions for that scoundrel, and superstitions mean nothing to me.
All the instruments you need are right there. Make him regret the day he took up arms.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. Especially after what that band did to you and your captain. But I haven't forgotten. We'll get it out of him. The hard way, if need be.
I'm glad to hear it. You have already surprised me once or twice. So I'm interested to see if you can... And if not, I shall just hang the bastard. Nevertheless, while we are dealing with nuisances, did you notice anything? Something that might put us on the trail of those scoundrels, say?
I'm afraid I can't help you there, sir. While you were away, I spent my time, hunting. And after that, I was a guest in your cellars.
That's true. And you, Henry?
Nomads have settled at Vidlak.
I know. I met them. I cannot deny I would rather they moved away. But they have a charter from King Sigismund that now... to my personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also known as Black Bartosz, came back from Prague with me. So if you want to take your mind off things or fancy some training, you will most likely find him at the sword-fighting arena. For you, Henry, he will have a gift from my...
Thank you, sir.
Torturing people. What have I got myself into?
Lord...
It's a thankless job, but a necessary.
Are they really so much trouble around?
They've been a nuisance ever since the castle was... Call him whatever you want. Satan, Lucifer. That hellish bastard certainly wasn't happy when Sir Vincent started building 2 towers right on top of his...
I can't imagine he was.
But he soon realized it made him closer to people and that he could tempt them more easily. Many a poor soul in the lower castle has already fallen for his scheme.
Why don't you put a stop to it?
The castle is situated in a good street. We have no choice but to try and tolerate Lucifer.
Who stinks, man? What are you trying to say? That you don't feel like it?
What do you think?
Are you talking about...
What else? Seems to me you were all too...
What was I supposed to do? It was... What's more, we finally have a chance to put the screws on someone who at least has... Besides, from what you said, you don't particularly... Look at it another way. We're doing von Bergov a favor. He'll be indebted to us. And maybe we'll come to terms with him. It's worth a try.
What'll we do? I mean...
Maybe we won't even have to if he sings. But you heard von Bergov. We can't back out now.
I don't even know how to...
I don't even know how to torture badly. For things like that, nobles have... minions.
Only now, the minion...
Us. Come on. Let's get it over with as quick...
New blood? Did the last two get tired?
We're not Trotsky guards.
I don't give a fuck who you are. I still won't tell you anything.
Lord von Bergov thinks otherwise.
Aye? Then all three of you can go and hold hands on your way to hell.
Ha ha! We've got a joker here. Who are you?
Nobody important.
That's for us to judge, if you wouldn't mind.
And who are you? If you're not guards.
We asked first. So answer nicely.
Or we'll use force.
Do as you like, yellow bellies. You'll end up just like von Bergov. On the gallows. Like all traitors.
Ah! Fuck off! This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith's son. And he knows well what to do with things like these tongues here.
You won't get anything out of me. Bigger men have tried. So take those tongs and shove them up your arse, you horse and traitor!
They won't fit me, but they might fit you. Should we try?
Anything. Just spare me the jokes, please.
Let's do what we came to do. You can see there's no point in fooling around. Now you're going to talk, you fucking...
I'm not saying anything.
Is there a man among you they...
Ish? Who?
Ishtvan.
It's been a pleasure. Fuck off.
Where's that band of yours? I'll ask again. Where's your You think you're real important, eh? Only you're just a poor wretch living a shitty, wasted life among outlaws. No one respects you, and no one likes you. Not even your bandit cronies. Even if you somehow slipped away back to your lair, wherever it is, do you think they'll thank you? No fucking way.
Nabokov. It's Nabokov.
I knew that. I was just seeing if you'd tell the truth.
Go to hell.
How did you manage that?
Old Nabok is a gullible fool. Like you two. And stupid as he is, he didn't have many men in the fortress. We took it with one...
Just who are you people? I doubt you're just common bandits.
Indeed not. We actually give a shit about the fate of this land. And above all, we don't want it
bollocks! You're nothing but a band of mercenaries raiding for coin. You're no different than bandits. So don't try to turn your crimes into something no... I know quite well what you are. And I'll tell you in a language you understand.
One more time.
He's with you.
Don't you dare say anything about my family.
Do you know him or not?
I don't know him, you whoreson.
Now, there's no point in denying it. We know Istvan well.
A bit too well, I'd say.
Look, I'll tell you about him, but only because he's odd anyway.
Finally, something we can agree on.
How do you mean, odd?
He seemed lily-livered to me. A coward. He avoids combat like the devil does crosses.
Does he have a special sword?
What special sword?
Henry!
Does he or doesn't he?
I don't know about any fucking sword! Ah! Ah! I don't know anything about any
Henry! That's not what we're here for!
He knows him! He must know about it!
Burn in hell, you filthy bastard!
He's not worth it! Stop!
Alright. Alright. Someone must be in charge of everything.
Fuck off!
Your leader. You think you can impress him, do you? By how heroic and tough, but you know how it really is? You're nothing to them. They've probably written you off long ago.
Exactly.
The world is full of ingratitude. You're here trying to hold your tongue like a monk under a vow of silence, and they couldn't...
Well, there's some truth in that. I don't know him very well. They call him Jan.
Is that it?
I really don't know nothing. I ain't been with him long. But he seems like a straight-up bloke. He's got good ideas, and nobody would dare to go against him.
Somebody in the region
I'll tell you no more.
You must tell me. After all, he's the one responsible for your suffering. If it weren't for him...
That's a load of bollocks!
Oh, is it? If he really wanted to help you, von Burgov wouldn't come out of it alive. I want that bastard's name, now!
Kurva!
The name, say the name!
Olda! Sabine!
The groom! That's why he left his own wedding.
Jesus Christ! And what about the others? Once von Burgov finds out...
All hell will break loose! But the people from the fortress are innocent! They know nothing!
Gnarly. Agnes. Good lord.
If you tell him, their blood will be on your hands.
Von Burgov isn't a madman. He'll mete justice out fairly.
My arse!
Why did you ambush us? Over by Rock Tower Pond.
Fuck! That was you! I knew I saw you somewhere before, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the last time.
You slaughtered a party of messengers, you goddamn monsters!
In war, no one is innocent. All of you on von Burgov's side deserve to die.
But we're not on von Burgov's side. We came to him to negotiate. Only your damn band of outlaws put a stop...
Ha! A likely story.
There's no point in explaining anything to this numbskull.
They were our friends.
You filth.
What?
I'll show you.
You murdered my people, so enjoy this, you sack of shit!
Ah!
You're not worth the effort. I think the interrogation is over.
We'll see what Lord von Berghoff has to say about it.
Go to hell! And von Berg, I pray someone will...
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting to enjoy torturing. I didn't like that much, to tell the truth.
Well, we got a task and we had to carry it out.
I know, but still... I don't understand what...
I reckon he told us everything we wanted to know.
Yes, good work. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied Nabokov, and that bastard Istvan joined. But what he came out with in the end about that Samin being an ally, I just can't understand it. Why, for God's sake, has Samin turned against von Berghoff? It's open...
Do you think the others in the fortress are in on it? Old Semin?
I hope they're innocent. But either way, it looks like a terrible mess.
Well, that's exactly why I think we should keep the news about young Semin's involvement to ourselves for now.
I'm not so sure, Henry. Von Berghoff trusted in us. Won't be tired as if he ever discovers we lied to him. But do what you think is right.
Bastards! You'll get your fucking day. Christ, what now?
God be with you.
I took care of those. They shouldn't be a problem anymore. I've still got chills down my spine.
Hopefully things will quieten down. Most importantly...
I decided to help Ossiner as well. I can still smell that stench.
He got you. He tries that prank on all the newcomers to the castle.
You knew? Why didn't you...
I wouldn't want to spoil his fun.
Anyway...
Trotsky Castle. held by Sir Otto von Berghoff, Lord of Berlin, Royal Chamberlain of the Kingdom of Bohemia, Chairman of the Provincial Court, Member of the Crown Council, thanks you.
I didn't fight Lucifer like Sir Otto, but even so, the demon... I'm glad I could help.
And I'm glad that all I have left to deal with this month is fixing the stairs.
You've got a lot to do.
There's always something to do at a big castle. Also, don't think you can continue to move freely about... You are hereby... Nevertheless, since the minions of hell didn't reach the castle's coffer, nor did they cut into our profit... God be with you.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Greeting. Till we meet again. Careful.
Lord von Berghoff sent me. I'm supposed...
If he sent you directly to me, you must have made quite an impression. In that case, I'll give you one of our best weapons. What would you choose?
I'll take a longsword.
A true swordsman. Having the right armor for your choice of weapon wouldn't... I don't think Lord von Berghoff will mind.
Thank you.
If you want to train your combats, after all.
So...
Sir Otto hired me in Prague as his bodyguard and a swordmaster. I reckon he sent a band of scoundrels.
How was your
It was well planned, I must admit.
What went wrong?
Hard to say.
That's all there was to it.
If you really want to know what I think.
What do you mean?
It might have come down to a single fool's mistake. Like I said.
Why do they...
It's just a nickname, of course. Because of my, black hair. Once you win a few tournaments.
So you're really a high-born knight?
Indeed.
Oh, so...
No, a man should...
You must...
That,
I see.
Depends what you mean. It was there. Sir...
Sorry.
We...
What?
I may come... And I didn't...
You became a mercenary?
That's right.
Where?
Well, fought...
I hope...
If he's a man...
I'd like to learn...
That's no problem.
No great loss. It wasn't that good anyway.
This seems like...
Let's... Jesus Christ.
I'd like to...
What would you like to know?
I'm certain...
Yes, let's get started.
I'd like to...
Unfortunately...
I'd like to...
Unfortunately...
I'd like...
Excuse me.
Careful.
I bring...
Excellent. I will send for Burgrave Hashek. I want him to...
We interrogated that captive, as you ordered, sir.
And were you able to find out anything useful?
I think you'll find some of it useful, sir.
Speak, then.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth is with them.
Ah. That man in black armor, yes? I remember you mentioned him.
Precisely. Black armor. As black as his soul.
I understand you don't like him. But he's only one man. I'm more interested in that pack as a whole.
We've confirmed the bandits are holed up there. The ones who've been ambushing your men...
And us, as well.
We will take care of them soon.
Your suspicions about the folk in the region haven't proved true. It seems...
That doesn't sound right to me.
Yes.
Nobody could be such a fool as to stand against you.
Perhaps.
That's all we found out.
I must say, you got quite a lot out of him. Certainly more than your men managed.
But sir, they...
In any event, the die has been... We will wait until my vassals in the vicinity muster up, and then march on the Nebak.
Certainly, sir.
And, sir, before that...
Ah. Soon I shall throw a feast, so we can discuss the plan, of course. But now, go and rest.
Yes, sir. Henry, come for me this evening. We'll go there together.
Do you know when Von Ber...
I'm not a soothsayer. I don't know any more than you, Henry. I reckon he'll announce his plan to his vassals at the banquet.
What can we do in the
Wait. What else? Try to amuse ourselves? You can manage that part. Come and pick me up this evening, before the banquet.
Good to see you. Excuse me, was that you? Ah, never mind then.
Have you heard?
I haven't spoken to Von Berg. Come and pick me up this...
Was that you? Ah, never mind then.
My. That's something. You ought to bathe. Right now would be best.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Oh, careful.
The Lord be with you. Jesus Christ! What have you been rolling around in? What?
Greetings to you. Jesus Christ.
I'd like to...
What would you like to know?
I'd like to hear...
Well, look. Ugh, what a stench. You ought to be ashamed.
You've come just at the right time.
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill, but...
It'll be mostly a lot of pointless small...
You're not looking forward to the feast?
I'm fed up with this waiting. I'd rather set out right now and ring... And above all, I want to put that lying fraud from Nabokov in iron.
That makes two of us. We'll get him. Don't worry. I'm sure Von Burgov...
I hope so. And I'd rather get this messenger...
Well, get back to enjoying life without the tiresome duties of a nobleman.
You bet. We'll live it up when we get back home. But now, let's go and hear what Sorosso has to...
I'm hoping for some good...
Let's go then, before there's nothing but bones and empty pitchers left.
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench, pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov, and perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of Bohemia?
Well said. Just what I like to hear. What do you say to that, Ulrich?
It is certainly gratifying to hear a young lord expressing such concern for our country's fate.
True. It is admirable that you are determined not to betray your Uncle Hanush's trust. Our agreement stands, of course. But I'd like to remind all of you here that politics is mainly about making the right compromises, not hasty decisions.
Politics is truly complicated, sir. But every good servant's priority should be his master's well-being. And the master we'll serve is King Wenceslas.
Well said. It seems Hanush and Rezig have an eye for capable and eloquent servants. As soon as we are finished with that rebel, I shall write a reply to your letter. But now to the business at hand, my friends. We discussed this long and hard, but we came to the conclusion that the best thing would be to catch them by surprise. And for that reason, we will set out for Nebakov at the crack of dawn tomorrow.
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands the bandits from the nearest tree.
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you. The Lord Chamberlain needs a clear head. He will lead the assault on the fortress.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you say we'll be under Ulrich's command?
Who else? My captain is injured, and I am expecting an important visit. Unfortunately.
Aha. And may I know what the Lord Chamberlain's plan is?
Of course you may. It's nothing complicated. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge early in the morning and reach the fortress unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rabble by surprise. They won't know what hit them. Ha ha!
I'm sorry, sir. But isn't that kind of frontal assault needlessly risky?
Risky? Peasants with pitchforks could handle that rabble. Have no fear, Lord Capon.
Well, that wouldn't be my plan.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here has more experience of soldiering than your chamberlain. He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg, and I think he'd be more useful.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. But I'd rather entrust my forces to someone more mature. You're not offended, I hope. Ore.
Oh, perish the thought, sir.
It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that this castle is standing. I have complete faith in his abilities.
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for armor and to see...
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for the journey. We'll move out as soon as the sun rises. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of the Hungarian wine, will you?
As you wish. Just a moment, Lord Chamberlain.
I promise, sir, that this will be my last wine today. The next wine I drink will be to celebrate our victory. Ha ha ha!
Your health, then, gentlemen. Eat, drink, and be merry. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow, I expect you to display your knightly valor for our rightful and joint cause.
Anything else, lad? Go. Enjoy the feast, youngster, and drink to the success of our campaign. Anything else, lad?
Henry, a word?
Good to see you. I wouldn't mind a few more...
I remain on duty, so I can't. Well, sacre. I miss prop.
For my part, I'll be happy to have a drink. What was Von Burr?
He's the royal chamberlain. So he's in charge of collecting, and he was negotiating with the League of...
What?
Maybe, but he can hardly call off negotiations with Rosenberg. Besides, you only gave him the message after...
Do you know what the negotiations in
No, because I'm not a spy.
But personal bodyguards often hear all kinds of things, don't they?
Well, Hohenstein and Riesenberg are quarrelling over some nonsense in Saxony. Lichtenberg is trying... Aye. And Bocek of Kunstadt is looking for a husband for his niece, Yitka. She's pretty, so it won't take long.
I thought the League of Lords was supposed to be united.
What? Then? No chance. Having too many roosters in the yard always ends bad.
Have you heard the...
No. Ulrich is keeping...
Not that there's any point.
I noticed that your lord isn't too fond of the Chamberlain.
That's one way of putting it.
Sir Otto respects him, and I trust him. But it's true, Ulrich is a bit strange.
He's a conceited fool, you mean?
If it's glory that you seek, you cannot be shy.
Do you know the other guests?
They're noblemen from these parts, but I don't know them personally. That cheerful little fellow in the middle is Hermann Palitz, known as Littlehead. Pity you didn't see his performance on the barrel. Thankfully, the barrel gave way before Littlehead.
And the other one? The thin one?
Florian of Lomnitz, a famed wit, fair of face and well-spoken. The ladies swoon. For all he could care, well, we'll see what kind of company he prefers in the...
What about you and the local women folk?
Come off it. I'd have to stand in line behind Herman and his ilk. I'd rather have a drink with you.
I never say no to...
As you wish, but don't overdo it with the wine. Some men drink, others play, still others sin their days away.
Junger Mann, komm her!
What's the discussion about?
We're just talking about the ambush on the...
Apparently, it was the same man who attacked your company by...
Oh, no doubt about...
Who got the better of you twice, eh?
Zweimal?
That's right. They say that at Nabokov, Lord Capon parleyed with someone pretending to... But in fact, it was none other than the leader of those
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder. He's afraid we'll make...
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Capon did nothing wrong.
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense and fly off the hand?
Ja, du hast recht. I went too far. If I've offended you, Henry, we can settle scores. I'm at your service, but if you'd rather try your luck, that strikes me, war das?
Nah, not for me.
Das ist schade.
Shall we have a chat, Bonnie lad?
We have a poet among us, eh?
Me, a poet? I leave that sort of thing to floor. Women swoon in his arms, and then men swoon in exasperation. There's a poetic soul for you. If a... Aye, he's too big for his boots. He needs... But I'll pay him back for...
Tell me more.
Excellent. I need to get Florian back for one of his jokes. It should hurt him a...
What did he do?
He persuaded a certain damsel to let him... When I sang beneath her window one evening, and that twit threw lilacs down to me from the window.
How do you want...
Nothing of the sort. No violence. I know that one damsel gave him a ring, and it'd be interesting to slip the ring to her best friend.
That sounds like a pretty cruel joke.
He's bound to have it in the chest next to his bed. And...
Ah, now I see why you don't...
Well, the most important thing is all you have to do is...
Shall we have a chat, Bonnie lad?
Excuse me.
What is it? I thought a good old feast would cheer you up.
You call this a good... Nothing but puffed up peacocks sucking up to each other, pretending they don't smell of... And the Chamberlain. My God. I can't take another moment of that fool.
Sod the Chamberlain. He's a conceited...
And how many battles has he won, eh?
You heard Lord von Berghoff?
Ulrich is a master of the quill, that's all. By the way...
You're welcome. I definitely trust you more in battle than him.
When push comes to shove, I won't be paying much heed to that buffoon's orders.
I understand. But this is the only way to get revenge for the massacre by the pond. That band of cutthroats killed our men as well. And we don't have a chance against them on our own.
Oh, maybe... You know what? I've had enough. I'm going to bed. But don't you forget to stop by the smithy for my sword and armor. If you want my advice, try not to get too shit-faced.
Don't worry.
All right.
Where can I find the serving girl?
I don't know. Ask Magnetta.
Greetings.
Excuse me.
What do you want her
I'm supposed to get some wine from her for Lord Capon, but I can't find her.
for that handsome young man? I'll go and get it, and you can forget about that ninny Catherine.
Well, the thing is, they told me...
Forget it. God knows where that cow's got to again. I ain't seen her all evening. But don't worry. I'll be happy to give you wine for Lord Capon. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest for me in the meantime. The lock got stuck again and won't open for love nor money.
Who locked it like that?
Nobody. It's one of Ossina's amazing...
Fantastic. He really is quite a blacksmith. Sure.
Thanks.
I've opened this...
Really? That's clever of you. I won't bother looking it again from now on. If someone pinches something, I'll blame Osuna. Here's some Hungarian wine for your journey. May the Holy Virgin watch over you in battle.
I've been thinking about that, and so you see I'm not a complete piece of shit. Take whatever you want from my shop.
Oh, that's all right. I'm supposed to collect armor and a...
Aye, but that horse has already...
What?
Lots of other knights were here. You should...
But Chamberlain Ulrich himself sent me here.
I'll be happy to give you what's left, but it ain't the best. I reckon you'll have to do the mending and sharpening yourself.
Look, I don't want to quarrel, and I understand you want something, and that's all right. Because my lord may be a bit of a twit, but he's a rich twit. If he likes what you give him, you'll get another order from him in no time at all. So, it occurred to me I could help you out, eh?
Oh, right. Oh, that's a different matter. I see you know how these things go. I'll give you the best I have left, although I'm almost cleaned out. Here you are.
See now? Where there's a will, there's a way.
Have a nice evening.
Sakra. If you want something done, you have to do it yourself. What do you have? Word about the price.
Finally! A rip you. And a good day to you.
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss...
Aye. And take care.
What do you have for sale?
I've got a feeling you're trying to... I'll have to knock... How much do you want for it?
Here.
Well, well, thank you. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
I'll have a look at...
Ah. Maybe next time then.
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to discuss the price.
Well... Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Would you repair a few?
Great. Happy to be of service. Take care, sir.
I'll have a look at... I'd like to do something about...
Well... Aye. Glad to be of help to you, good sir. Where did I... Hey, you're not allowed here. Well, what's it going to be? Piss off! Go away now. Out now! Out now! What the hell are you taking? I'll have none of that.
Here it is.
Give up! Enough! We'll do this the hard way then. Take that! I'll rip your ass open! Haven't you had... Enough! I'll kill you on the spot if you don't yield.
I surrender. Enough.
We know how to deal with it. You'll return...
How dare you? Do you have any idea?
Oh, that's that. And now off you go. I'm watching. What's that sound?
Praise the Lord. What was that? You've no business here. I never want to see you here again without permission.
Hurry up! Get out! I see you, you thief! Give up! Felt like stealing. Hurry up! Get out! I see you, you thief! Surrender at once! Fine. I'll make you surrender.
Florian's...
Don't think I won't cut you to pieces.
I'll sort you out nicely.
Calm down. I surrender.
We know how to do... You'll return...
Utter none. You'll have to answer...
Oh, that's that. And now off you go. I'm watching you. Did you hear me? What the hell are you taking? I'll have none of that. Give up! Up! Hurry up! Get out!
What the hell are you taking? I'll have none of that. Halt! I said surrender! Are you trying to piss me off? Surrender! Right now!
What's that? You're not permitted to be.
You know what you Haven't you had enough? I'll kill you on mercy. I surrender.
Felt like doing it for now.
How do you have any?
Oh.
Here's Florian's ring.
Excellent, my friend. Now we'll plant it on that damsel to Florian's right. The young one who never stops.
Right.
I'd be to... So no... I'll be with you.
Hey! Get to... Hey! Hit your...
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how sweet.
That's just a little token, my lady. A token.
Will you tell me his name?
Hold on. I know that ring.
So do I.
I know very well who's behind this. Herman will pay for this.
You! You were trying to trick me!
Of course. But the bumbler messed it up.
I'll show you, you thief. Outside now so I can put you in your place.
Wonderful. I'm not...
Do your worst, sir. I'll be happy to see you dance.
You damned louts. You had insult to injury.
Teach him a lesson, Florian.
We have to see this.
Outside.
Now you're gonna get it.
Blasted peasant. You should...
I'd rather you didn't call me a peasant. Show some respect.
I know full well you stole that ring from me, so with respect, fuck off.
I have a little gift for you.
Oh, how...
It's from me.
What?
A servant pest.
What's more...
Where did you get that?
He stole it!
I'll show you!
Wonderful.
I can't fight you. I'm a mere servant, not a noble.
Then send me your lord, dung grubber.
Sorry, but he's already asleep.
My God, you really are.
He's a simpleton.
You know what? Just clear off. Let's drink.
Anything else, lad? Anything else, lad?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly.
Would I be right in assuming nobody else knows about the content of...
Correct. And that is how it will...
What about the League of Lords? Do you think you'll convince the other nobles?
Careful now, young man.
The war hurts everyone without exception. Each one of us has to consider what he can do for peace in the land. You can show what you can do tomorrow. When we settle scores with those...
We'll make short work of them.
Certainly. We will talk tomorrow when it's over. I do not let capable men go.
Aye, death is the wages of sin, unless you put the coins in the tin.
You must be Henry, yes?
Lord Capon.
I'm not local, so I'd like...
We're not local either. Aye. Mainly a truly amusing escapades.
Well, we had a couple of misfortunes, but...
Only that the village yokels took you for beggars and clapped you in this...
Well, after you'd beaten up a couple of them, including the local bailiff's son.
Well, as I said, we had a couple of misfortunes.
Of course, no offence intended. We're glad to...
My name is Olbram, and this is Yeshek of Bor.
And in you?
Yes. We were just...
What's that?
Nobody knows, but the name is true. Apparently Sir Otto paid a fortune for this finger in Prague.
Sounds like some holy relic, doesn't it?
Aye. But it occurred to Olbram that it might be some new...
I heard him telling Chaplain Nicodemus that the castle needs a... Throwing around coin like that when there's a war.
But our Sir Otto has deep pockets, and the war hasn't changed that. Quite the opposite, if anything.
Aye. once you get... You and Lord Capon are here on political business, aren't you? You're envoys of Hanush of Lipa, and the king's favourite, Radzig Kobyla, right?
Yes. We brought a message from... Now we're just waiting for Lord...
What does Margrave Yop...
To end the war.
Well, well. Yops himself wants...
Aye. And
Interesting. Yet it was him who was...
What about tomorrow?
Of course. I've brought so many men we could take the back.
I hope you'll leave room for us.
Have no fear.
Well, if we burn down...
Aye, aye. He toiled all...
Yet it's nothing more.
All the better for us.
I can't wait to see the look on his...
He'll be happy to...
I'd like to have a bit of discourse with you, young man. Shall we have a chat, bonny lad?
I'm sorry.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. My companions here talked about you. And the stories were somewhat madcap, if you don't mind me saying so.
Nothing more than a couple of silly misunderstandings.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows. Quite a nice series of misunderstandings, if you ask me.
Your life was on the line more than once, young man.
You're right, Father. And not just my life, Lord Capon's as well.
Well, that sounds interesting. Won't you tell me about it? I'd love to hear about adventures right from their hero himself.
I'll be glad to tell you my story. Where to begin?
The best place to begin is at the beginning, isn't it?
You're right, of course. That would be best. Lords Hanush and Radzig entrusted us with delivering a message to Trotsky. It's a long way from our home in Ratai. So we made camp by a pond to bathe a bit before presenting ourselves to the local lord. We didn't have time for that, because a band of cutthroats suddenly attacked us. They killed without mercy, and our men had no chance against them. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim for our lives. I still don't know how I didn't drown. I can't swim, you see.
Truly divine intervention, my son. God clearly wanted you to be saved.
Truly shocking and terrifying. Tell me, what awful thing happened next?
Well, what can I say? Nothing much apart from the fact they almost stuck me like a pig.
No doubt, but that's just what interests me.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. But later, we got involved in a tavern brawl. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Manual labour would have been too humiliating for him, you see. Even more humiliating than having the local guards pour, slops over us, it would seem.
No, that is truly awful.
But it's true. Everyone thought we were stinking vagabonds, which led to a whole misunderstanding.
Bailiff Thrush put them in the stocks.
Yeah, like I said, they took us for ragamuffins.
Fair enough. But out with it now. Why did they punish you?
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us. But we would have won the brawl otherwise, man.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about you. You're a sincere and brave young man, Henry.
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't hear you.
Who do you mean, my lady?
Unfortunately, she just went. But the easiest way to put that right would be to go and find her. Would you escort me, Sir Knight?
Certainly, my lady. I'd be honored to escort you.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentlemen will excuse us, won't they? It's a lovely night outside, and it's a little stuffy in here, so a walk will do me good. Come on. A lovely summer night. It was horribly stuffy inside. Thanks for rescuing me from the claws of those two old vultures.
Yeah, of course. But I thought...
I know what you thought. Some men are terribly slow-witted, that's all. Like my late husband. But maybe I underestimated you, eh?
I don't think you're the kind to fall for pretty poems.
Well, well. Finally an exception that proves the rule.
I'm no good at poetry anyway.
That's enough talk, silly. Embrace me. Let's enjoy this night. It wasn't made for sleep, after all.
I've got your armor and wine for the...
Where is it then?
Oh, sorry. I've got your...
Where is it then?
Oh. I've got your arm...
Where is it then?
Oh. I've got...
Where is...
Oh.
How can I help?
I've got... Where is it then? Oh. I've got... I'm gonna give that blacksmith Ostiner a kick up the ass. What do you mean? It's not that bad. Well, if it hadn't been for me... What about you? Ready for bat? Get a move on, then.
Put that pig sticker away, right now. You see, it didn't even hurt. Now you can leave that weapon where it belongs.
I'll have a look.
Word about the price.
Well... Aye, you're was glad to be of help to you, sir.
Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
I'm ready now.
All right. I can't wait till we smash those Hold. Damn it. But so what? Let's go.
can't wait to put that sword from the Barkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think? What's wrong? Don't tell me you don't fancy going into battle.
Watch where you're going!
That's what it is. Your blood should soon start flowing again, my friend. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
I don't feel much like moving.
Watch out! Christ's wounds, watch out with that horse!
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen? I hope you don't have sore heads this morning.
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear. A real knight knows how to behave on the eve of a battle.
What about your faithful servant and protector here?
I'm ready for battle, sir.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir Otto has charged me with keeping you safe. I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honour it is for me. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up again, eh?
But Lord Capon, taking care of our guests is right and proper.
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting too many bloodstains on you today.
We all have our orders, and mine are to defeat that band of scoundrels in the Barkov. Why dally, then, when we have work to do? To battle, gentlemen! Open the gate! We're moving out.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ.
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Neback was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
Yeah, I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man.
You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
What the? Oh God! Where?
Take that! Hey! I need a hand here! You won't get me! Nice strike! I'll sort you out nice, you bloody pulp! I'll catch your ass! Yeah, fuck that! Oh, good strike! You're finished. Take that!
Cape on! Hands! Christ, I had to go to him!
You'll be able to take another one like that! Yeah! He's done for! He's done for! Yourself! Nice hit! Hand back, get it! You haven't a chance! Hey! Coming at me with this bastard! Blood, yeah! You haven't a chance, bastard! Fuck you! Slice him up! Next, I'll bring you to a bloody pulp, fucker! He's dead!
Cape up! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him!
My legs caught! Come on, then! You won't be able to take another one like that! What are those fancy moves, for fuck's sake? Slice him up! He's done for!
Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him! I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curse!
Fuck me! Let's get out of here! K-pop! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him! K-pop! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him! You have to find a different way! There are more of them behind you!
You won't be able to take another one like that!
Right! That must hurt! You're dead! Let him have it!
Show your stuff!
Get him! Dov'è miska?